Everything has aligned in your favor, y'all. Everything has aligned in your favor. Hey, it's your Oracle Gang Baddie. Back at it again for another live stream reading. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday, Junior. You guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I got a lot of comments on my last few live streams and things like that. You guys are really excited about the upcoming live streams. I've been getting into the comments. I've been seeing a lot of you guys' emails. I really appreciate the love and the support. So thank you so much. As always, that never gets old. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you all. Happy Capricorn season. Shout out to my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies. Happy birthday season to you. All right. This is going to be your career and finances read for all the signs, Aries all the way through Pisces signs. So you guys like the video, hype up this video and my other videos on my platform, and as well subscribe to the channel if you want to see more readings like this so you can get that notification every time we're live streaming. So don't skip, okay? Hit that subscribe, hit that like, and hype me up, okay? You guys, let's get into your career reading, career and money read, okay, and see what's really going on here. Everything has aligned in your favor. Everything has aligned in your favor, and we're about to find out for each zodiac sign what that is for everybody, okay? So hey, you guys, shout out to the OGs in the chat. I want to shout out my members of the chat. If you would like to become a member of the channel, it's very, very easy. You just hit that link in the description box below. It's $4.99 and up, okay? So there's 3 different tiers. It starts at $4.99 and up. So go check it out if you want to have access with a badge, OG emojis, extended content, and as well as personal readings, okay, you guys? So tap into that. Let me know what you guys think about my new OG emojis, by the way, too. Hey, you guys. Hey, the Bay. Hi, Blue Princessa. We have El Keitoa. We also have Rosa and Jamira. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to my in-betweens. We got Bernadette, my other Jamira, and we also have David in the chat. Miss Candy came in early. We got Jade. Shout out to the OGs. All right, so let's get it. Let's get it. Let's lock into prayer and let's get into your messages. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me and the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without aware everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. For all that you do for us on a daily, no weapon formed against me shall prosper while I'm in and out of this space. For the messages deemed worthy from Aries all the way through Pisces signs for their highest good when it comes to career, finances, and their relationship to money, honey. All right. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us. For we're nothing without aware everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, forever and ever and ever. Ashe. And so it is. Because why? We be vibing. All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. All right, you guys, so we're going to start off with my Capricorns, my birthday baddies and saddies out there. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know you're the greatest all time. Drop a zodiac sign. Let me know you're a Capricorn, okay? So let's get it. Let's tap into my Capricorns career, money, and financial read, okay? And I keep hearing, while I was doing the prayer, I kept hearing talent, skills, abilities, talent, skills, abilities, talent, skills, abilities. So I don't know why I keep hearing that, but I guess we're going to find out for each zodiac sign what that means. But they keep saying talent, skills, and abilities. So I really love that I was hearing that while I was trying to do the prayer. I was hoping that it wasn't going to interrupt my prayer, which, you know, I like to say my prayer like a little rap, okay? I like to say my prayer like, you know, I like to be in it. But Spirit was like kind of giving me messages as I was doing that prayer, and they kept saying talent, skills, and abilities. So something about your talent, skills, and abilities for all the zodiac signs, including you, Capricorn, because we're starting off with you, must be in the works to as to why you're going to be doing well with money, as to why everything is aligning in your favor, as to why anything coming up that is favorable for you as far as opportunities to make more money or to get some type of level of recognition and status in your career has a lot to do with your talent, skill, and ability. And I feel like that is like a given, like you would think that that's a thing, but I feel like that's now going to play out this year. So I don't know how long you've been working on something, doing something. I don't know how long anything you have planned or did your own business, or how long you've been in school for something, whatever it is, it's like hard work paying off this year because of what you've done. So I keep hearing talent, skills, and abilities, talent, skills, and abilities. So that's kind of like the theme around this, along with everything aligning in your favor. And so everything aligning in your favor must have to do with something that you've done before and your talent, skills, and abilities. So with that said, and I know I keep saying that, but I wanted to drill it in your head. Something here has to do with your talent, skills, and abilities this year in 2026 that's going to pay off for you, okay? Wow, amazing. That was an amazing channeling download. I'm so glad I got that while I was doing the prayer. All right, so that is going to be like a pre-channeling download for all the zodiac signs, including Capricorn. So let's start off with my Capricorn gang biddies and zitties. I ain't finna hold you. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. For some of you guys, you might feel like you're about to be like really successful. You know what I mean? That might be like a prelude to like, you know what I mean? That might just be like a cosign to like how you already feeling. For some of you guys, you can feel stuff before it comes. For others of you, you're just so aloof, and then things just happen in your life and you're like, oh my God, OGB was right, and it surprises you. So some people are more self-aware than others. It doesn't matter your self-awareness level. You're going to get the message that you need to hear today anyway. All right, so let's lock into the message. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Why are you sending me this information when it comes to all zodiac signs, including Capricorn? What do we have here for my Capricorns? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Here we go. Relationships. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hold on. Relationships card came out for your career and finances read. That's crazy, Capricorn. Your network of people that you know or people you're about to know is about to like be the sole purpose as to why you're so successful. It's not saying that they did all the work. It's just saying like they are part of you gaining some form of success, recognition, level up, bonus, something that accelerates your life very quickly than what you expected. I don't feel like you guys know how strong the relationships you have to other people are. Like I'm hearing like whether it's like one or two people that are closest to you that have really strong connects or really strong support system for you or something. They do something, they say something, or they have the plug to something that matters. So it could be 1 to 2 people, or it could be 200, 2,000 people. I don't know if you guys are online or doing something in person or in a large community or a small community, but whatever it is that you're doing, your relationships to others matter and have been building in a way where a lot of people have loyalty to you. A lot of people trust you with what you say or what you do or your knowledge and what you know and what you share is what I'm hearing. And it makes me feel like even the way you communicate, like people like learning things from you, or people like hearing information or intel or educating themselves, like based off of like if they had anybody to ask in the room, they go straight to you, Capricorn. Something about that's how strong people feel gravitated towards you. That's how strong people feel drawn to you, so to speak. That's what I'm getting here, just like off this one card. So your relationships to others are very important. Relationships card here says business partners. It could be an office love affair. Ooh, you having crushes with somebody. You must be leveling up because you're doing something. But then for others of you, it could be communication with coworkers or something is highlighted right now. So make choices with extreme care is your advice. But Spirit is saying there's something here about the relationships to others or the relationships that you have built over time matter, and there's like something paying off with the network of people you have in and around you career wise. Wow, we have innovation. For some of you guys, you could be working in a group dynamic. If you don't work in a group dynamic right now, you might be in the future, like later on this year. But it's saying here innovation. It seems like you are reinventing the wheel, so to speak, when it comes to, because like these little, I forget what they're called, but these little wheels here, they make me feel like, and it's on the innovation card, it makes me feel like you're revisiting something, but it's like, how do I explain it? It's not like you're changing something completely different. You're just working with what you have. You're reinventing what you've already have done so far, said so far, showed up. And this could be in a group in a group dynamic. For some of you guys, you work in a group or a team, or you have coworkers around you. Maybe you're working for a project or something. You could be just online and have like a particular audience if you're like some type of creator or influencer. But there is this information coming through where your relationships are helping you reinvent something about you, but it's not erasing what you've already done. It's kind of just taking that and hyping it up or making it better. So for example, if somebody knows that you do something in particular, if you do something significant, if you do something, I'm trying to think of an example, but if you do something that is, it could be anything. I'm just going to leave it to anything. I'm not really going to pin out anything specific, but if you do something that everybody knows that you do, and you've done it well for so long in that way and in that fashion and what you do, people are re-recognizing that. And also, and this could be a project, I don't know, but they're also like evolving you somehow. Like, how do I explain this, Spirit? Hold on. I'm getting channeling messages while I'm trying to channel the message, so it's kind of distracting. How do I explain this? How do you want me to tell Capricorn this? They just told me pull another card. Okay. How do you want me, because there's something here. I feel like for some of you guys who are very self-aware, you know that this is coming because you feel it. That's for one. But for others of you, you're just like, huh, OGB, spit it out. And I'm like, yo, I'm trying. I swear to God, I'm trying. But there's a message coming in and I can't quite ground it. It has to do with relationships. Look at the relationship card coming out. It came out in reverse too. Yeah, for some of you guys, this is crazy. Okay, let me try this message again. You have relationships with people and you have been doing something and they know you're good at something, but they are actually going to be the catalyst to you getting more recognition. I don't know if it's someone like hyping up what you do, like saying like if you just like made pretzels, for example, if you just made pretzels and you got really, really well known for making pretzels in a small community, whoever and whatever, whatever audience base you've had, right? They all talk about, oh, your pretzels are great. But it's not until this year that when your pretzels are about to be popping on a platform or something. And it's crazy because certain people are going to be, for some reason, certain people are going to be talking about you more. That's what it is. They're going to be talking about you more. So it looks like people are hyping you up, but they're not really trying to. It's just on a collective level. Everyone's talking about you and what you do, Capricorn, all at the same time. It's like back then, maybe a few people, said, oh yeah, I went to this spa, it was great. The pretzels were great. And they move on with their life. And then there's things happening. But there's something happening where everybody is just talking about you. Like I'm getting like all at the same time. So like that person over there from 5 years ago, but then this person over here that you just met 5 months ago and this person, but it's all at the same time. And so it piques curiosity in other people's minds. And then all of a sudden an audience or attention or eyes all go on what you're doing and what you've done so far. Maybe some of this is like relationships from the past that you feel as though have ended or have like you moved on from them. Like if you worked for one place and then you like left that place and then you go to a new place, the people at that other workplace are now thinking about, I wonder what Capricorn's doing. How's Capricorn been? They type you up in Google search bar or some type of social media platform and they see that you're doing big time or you're doing something that's interesting and they want to add to that, or they want to check in on you, or they want to collaborate. There's like a business partnership that could happen from it, or there's a lot of chatter. If it's not a business partnership that happens from it, there's just a lot of people who are chatting about you all at the same time. And that's actually really, really good, because sometimes we don't want too much attention. We don't want too much chatter, because it brings like negativity and gossip and haters and happiness haters. But these are all people who are chatting about you. And it's interesting because they're giving it to me on like an energetic level. Like the universe hears everyone talking about Capricorn. And so since the universe is picking up on these particles of energy in the air, right? Because everybody's talking about you. So your name is like in everybody's mouth, and it's in the air, right? It's in the universe. There's something about how that helps ground you with this reinvention of yourself. So you gain an opportunity because of this. It's like, because everybody's talking about you and what you do all at the same time, all of a sudden, it's just like, it's kind of like happening globally all at the same time for just you. Right? It's giving like, that's what actually gets you a level of like opportunity or success or more money or something. It's like it's collective of people helping you get to the next level, but it's energetically. It's like if everyone said a prayer for one person all around the world, that one person would actually be healed and be okay, right? It's like people coming together on your behalf, but not knowing that that's what they're doing. They're healing your finances. They're healing your lifestyle just by talking about you. Oh, did you hear Capricorn was doing this now? Or, oh, remember last time I saw Capricorn 3 years ago at that other job? Now Capricorn's doing this. That's amazing. Or look at what they've done so far the last 3 years. I haven't even seen Capricorn in forever. I should call them. I should text them, see if the number is still the same, see if I could contact them, see if they could, like people, when everyone's talking about you like that, it's the particles in the air in the universe that's going to help ground some opportunity to come towards you. And it's because a lot of other people are talking about you. But it's not, the opportunities aren't directly from those people. It's like, it's just helping you bring in something tangible. I don't know how to explain it. And this is why I had a difficulty trying to land the message. Because I was like, hold on, spirit, hold on. Because you got me looking crazy in the chat room. And I never stutter on a channeling read. But for some reason, that's how they're giving it to me. So you guys, I try to explain it as best as possible. But hopefully you're picking up what I'm putting down. It's like a collective of people from a long time ago and even all the way till recently are all talking about you. Not because of what you're doing right now, but because of what you've done. And for some reason, everybody's checking in on you all at the same time. And they don't even know each other. Like you got somebody over here from Ohio who you met from wherever that, somebody in Cincinnati's talking about you. Another person in Washington's talking about you. But they're all talking about you at the same time. But nobody knows that they're all talking about you at the same time. Does this make sense? Tell me somebody that I'm not crazy and that this makes sense. This is the energy that the universe is taking and being like, oh, something must be like, happening with Capricorn's energy. Okay. And so since that vibration is so high and it's just creating a ball of energy, it's like this ball of energy, it's literally going to come towards you. Like you're going to be able to catch a blessing because of all this talk around you and what you've done. It's like everyone else is helping manifest the last missing piece to this, whatever you were trying to invent for yourself. And so it's reinventing you. And so when the next time people check in on you later on this year in 2026, it's like, oh shoot, you finally made it. Or, oh shoot, you have mad blessings. Like, I don't know how to explain it. And you have the reason to talk your ish now. Like before you was talking like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And people were seeing you do stuff, but it wasn't really landing the way you want it. Now it's about to hit and you're going to be like, oh my God, I finally made it. And then you're going to have something to talk about. You're going to have something to show for it. You're going to have something. And people are going to be like, wow, I was just talking about you the other day. Like, what's crazy is that all these people talking about you might not even reach out to you. But as soon as the opportunity lands and it hits and you get all of this recognition or success, or I don't know if you guys have followers, or I don't know what you do, whatever it is that you do, whether it's online or in real life, you get all these eyes on you. And then people are like, I was just talking about you last month. Or I remember that you was doing this thing last year and I was just literally talking about you yesterday. Like, and it's coming from different people. And it's so crazy because you're going to be like, yo, OGB was right. She was having a hard time to explain what the F was going on, but this is what's about to happen. So that's awesome. So it says here, relationships of the past. Okay, something that you've done of the past, your relationships to other people, those people are helping you manifest the missing piece to the puzzle, or to whatever you were trying to invent for yourself. And I don't know what it is why people are thinking about you right now all of a sudden. I don't know if it's I don't know. Maybe they just randomly just thought about you. I don't know. Or maybe people are picking up on that you're about to get something. Because it could even be the reverse of what I said. It could be that the universe is already about to give you something that you should have been got. And that's why a lot of people are talking about you. Because if we're all of the same consciousness and everybody feels everything at the same time, but doesn't really say it out loud, it might just be that they're the ones feeling something coming towards you. And the universe is bringing something towards you. But if we're all connected, that means that them thinking about you is helping the universe bring this towards you. So it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like 6, 7. It's kind of like an equal balance of the two. Like, I don't know. It's an equal balance of energy bringing in an opportunity for you. It's crazy. It's crazy. The way that I am channeling this message, I was not expecting to tell you guys that. That's kind of wild. I never actually channeled something like that. So everything has aligned in your favor. So I like that I titled this. I didn't know what I was going to get into when I titled this live stream, because I always title my live streams in advance, and then Spirit always tells me like, that's why you titled it the way you titled it. But this is why I titled it the way I titled it. And starting off with you, Capricorn, I'm seeing why. I'm seeing why I was getting the download to be like, title it this. Because everything is aligning in your favor. Now it all makes sense. And not only that, you're going to be building better relationships now. For some of you guys, you don't have a lot of people around you or friends, or, you know, you don't consider yourself a popular person. For some of you, not all of you, but maybe now you're attracting your tribe too, along with this success. And it's like a tribe of people who are not manipulative, or people who take advantage of you. It's like people who you are like, I'm glad those people are around me. They're loyal. They're genuine, you know? Yeah. The old version of you is outdated. You're about to be stepping into the new you. But with this new you is also a new opportunity coming through, or a new level of success that you've never seen before. Some of you guys are going to have a lot of money. And I'm not even going to lie. For some of you Capricorns, you're well off right now, or you do well right now for yourself, or you do okay. But you're about to have a lot of money, or a lot of eyes on you, that's going to give you an opportunity that brings you a lot of money. Okay? So look forward to that. 2026 is looking good for you right now. It really is. It really is. It's beautiful. It sounds like a win, right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the gifts, Goddess. I just saw those come through. I just looked up and saw those come through. Oh, thank you so much, Divinely Shell. I appreciate that compliment you left me earlier. Yeah, this is amazing. I like this reading. Wow, it's so beautiful. Hi, Sonia. Hi, Annalisa. Hey, everybody. Hey, all the in-betweens. I love this energy for you guys. You say you just saw your barber yesterday, Jade? And he buying a new building this year? It sounds like his reading. It probably is. Yeah, you said he's a Capricorn? That's what I'm saying. That's crazy the way I'm channeling this read, but I love it. It's a different way that I'm channeling this read. I know you guys don't notice the difference. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But I feel different sending you this message. I don't feel like it's like the normal way that I channel. This message is unique the way it's coming in. It's not normally how I channel the cards. I feel like the cards were here, but the message was just like something way different than what the cards were saying. It's so crazy. Wow. Because I thought I was going to say something else when this came out. I was like, wait a minute. Spirit's giving me something. Hold on. I had to get it together. It's crazy. But it's good. It's crazy good. You said, girl, not me being in Cincinnati. Screaming. Goddess. I just said that off top too. That's crazy that resonates. You said it sounds like a win, Greta. It is. It's a win-win. Yes. Oh my God. Look at you getting this. It's the community card and messages. People are communicating. I told you, people are talking about you, and it's people of the past. It came out in reverse. People are talking about you, but from the past. But they're talking about you now. And they're going to have a reason to talk about you more after this success. Bro, I know that I'm channeling because look at the cards. It's talking about relationships. I'm telling you. Yo, your reading has me hyper. I don't even know how to act in your reading. This is wild. I want to get the T cards. D Rich, thank you. I appreciate you noticing. Steph, you said you hope this year is your year. It is going to be your year. Wow. Look at the one card that came out of the T cards that I pulled. Look at this. I can't make this up. You got the heart card, and it literally says deep affection, love, and caring. People care about you. People love them some Capricorn. People trying to connect with you. People are shocked by you. Because you're doing something you love to do, and the universe gives it to you, and then people love you for sticking to what you do. Whether they had a full grasp of it or not. Because a lot of these people in the past are talking about you good now, but maybe in the past they doubted you and they thought like, I don't know, Capricorn is doing this and that. I don't know. They might not have it together. You know, they're going to have to get back to reality. There goes gravity. Like, they trying to be a smart aleck about it. But what you did is you stuck to something, or you stuck to a vision, or you stuck to a goal, and you weren't really completing those goals the way you wanted to, or fully fulfilling them out, but now you're going to. And there's a lot of heart and deep affection and care that and time that you put into it that a lot of people are also going to notice as well. So they're not only just going to notice your success, they're going to notice that you have a resilient heart and you do things with love and with passion and with care. It's your skills, your talents, your abilities that you believe in that get you here. But it's also these people seeing you rise and you kind of being a role model in a way as well, where they are like, I need to reinvent myself or reinvent the wheel. People are kind of inspired by you, but also envious of you, but not in a negative way. Envious of you of like, dang, man, I wish I could be like that. Like, or they feel stuck in their life and you're kind of unsticking them to a mindset that they can't be like that, but they can be just as successful as you if they stick to something that they want to do, right? And so then there's something of like they're envious of you, but at the same time are like impressed. They're impressed. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, this reading feels so good when I'm saying it and channeling it. Like, this is your reading, Capricorn. Like, I'm going to leave it right here. I don't even want to pull no more cards. It is what it is. It looks great. We're going to leave it like it is. This is the message. So take what resonates, leave what doesn't, allow whatever what hasn't played out to play out in 2026, because this is a prediction read as well for some of you. It's not happening right now in real time. For some of you guys, this happens later on in 2026, like in the near future. So, take what you can from it right now. Everything else, allow the rest to resonate as time goes on. Only time will tell. All right, you guys, but this is going to be your Capricorn reading. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and I will see you guys in the next one. Tonight we have love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so come back to the love readings, okay, because that's about to be lit as well. But this was a really good read. Thank you for starting off the reading so good. Capricorn, we're going to move on to my Aries gang in the building. Shout out to my Aries gang. Where are my fire signs at? Drop your fireballs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for this tea. Okay, that you're ready for the Muncie read. All right, let's get it. Happy belated birthday, Goddess. You say your birthday just passed. Yes, you say they talking because you lost weight. You had weight loss surgery. Congratulations. Yes, people are talking. Of course. They could be like, what? Did you see goddess? Looking like a daggone goddess. Like, they probably shook it. I'm screaming. Shook it, I tell you. In the best way. Hi, Sharon. We got my OGs in the chat. Sharon, Blue Princesa is in the chat. Who else is in here? Who else up in here? We got Bebo. You said you kind of watching. Hi, Greta. No problem. My pleasure, D-Rich. Of course. I think that's everybody in the chat. Okay, let's move on to my Aries. I'm shuffling up to clear out the energy from Capricorn. We're going to get into my Aries fireball. So drop your fireball emojis down in the chat, an Aries symbol in the chat or something. So let me know you're here, you're tuning into the read, and that you're excited for this live stream. Okay, you guys? So lock in, lock in. All right, let's get into my Aries gang in the building. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Aries gang biddies and zeddies? What do we have here for my Aries? My Aries. What do we got, Aries? Let's say. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Aries? Spiritual work. Oh, wow. First card out, only card out. Spiritual work. Let's see what we get from this. That's the card you got. I don't even know if the card's focusing. Is the cards focusing today? No, for some reason in the career readings they don't focus, but the cards be focusing for the love reading. So sorry for the blurriness, you guys. I don't know why it does that in the morning, but at night the cards are usually clearer. It must be the lighting. It has to be the lighting. Maybe I should put this. I'm going to open up this blind. Maybe it's the blinds. Maybe we need light coming in from the other side. I don't know. Anyways. Hi, forever. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, you guys. Run up them likes. But it says here, doing some inner work can help you get clear before you move on. You will get insight to what work will best serve your needs. So for some of you guys, you're drawn to spiritual practices right now, or prayer or meditation. You could be drawn to this. For others of you, you're already doing this. Like, this is already like part of your routine. It's like, you know, I don't know if you have an altar, or you have like a routine in the morning, or you meditate, or you pray, or you do your gratitude journal, or your manifestation journal, or you listen to affirmations, or you say affirmations to yourself or in the mirror. So I don't know what you're doing, but some type of spiritual connection here that you have been doing, or that you're guided to do. For some of you guys, you don't do this yet. That's what's aligning things in your favor. So when we are tapping into this energy of how everything is aligning in your favor, it has to do with the spiritual work. Spiritual work can also just be a mentality, like a belief system. So it could be you changing your belief system, and how you believe in yourself, and what you believe in particular when it comes to other things, politics, religion, or spirituality, or anything like that. There's something about your belief system shifting where it puts you in more of alignment of what you want when it comes to career and finances. So everything has aligned in your favor because of the spiritual work, because of the belief system, because of the mindset shift that you have done either last year or that you're doing this year, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. So let's tap into some more information. You said it's 111. Ooh, you got angel numbers in the chat. Let's get it. Thank you, D. Hi, Ashley. You made it. All right, here we go. What do we have here? What's the spiritual work talking about when everything is aligning for Aries? Wow. What a reveal. What a reveal. Look at that. Marriage card. Marriage card is what you got. For some of you guys, and this might be a prelude message to your love reading tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come back for the love reading tonight, okay? This might be talking about love and money, okay? And I'm going to break it down to you in both ways, so you could resonate and see this play out in your life in both ways at the same time this year. But for others of you, you may experience only one or the other of these. But I'm going to say both, okay? So you take it how it resonates or how it unfolds later on in the future, because this is a prediction, you guys. Okay, so with the marriage card here, it's telling me that your spiritual work or your mindset or your belief system is guiding you to a sacred union. Somebody who you are meant to be with, build with, and possibly make money with, okay? So you guys are on the same page. You'll be building a business, or you'll be working really hard on your own businesses or your own lifestyle when it comes to what you want to do with career. That it puts you in alignment and it puts you in this union with somebody who has, I wouldn't say they have the similar vision. For some of you guys, they have a similar vision as you, and you guys are interested in the same thing. But for others of you, you're interested in opposite things, but you guys are achieving success, a level of success in your life, and your love life is like part of why these things flourish. The love that you have for each other and for your own passions separately as individuals is what keeps like the wheel turning. It keeps everything in balance. It's the circle of life when it comes to this relationship. It gives your relationship life. Okay, so this relationship comes to fruition for a lot of you guys who are single. It comes to fruition for you, and you will be making a sacred bond with somebody who is also going to be not only emotionally and spiritually abundant, but they're also going to be financially abundant, and their finance grows because they're with you, and vice versa. You are the spiritual and mental and emotional abundance they need in their life, and with you being in a relationship with them, your career also flourishes as well. You know what I'm saying? So you guys having a sacred union together is also making your reality outside of you come together in balance. And that's the 3. The 3 speaks of communication. And when we think about communication, when it comes to love, when it comes to money, when it comes to our spirituality, as above, so below, when it comes to how we're communicating just with the universe in general, with each other, with our endeavors, with our goals, with our dreams, you know, that's all form of communication. It's the 3rd house of Gemini. So when it's talking about this, it's giving that you guys are in full communication with your spiritual selves and the spiritual work you've done from the inside out. For some of you guys, you went through ego deaths and shadow work and all this stuff over and over again. You've gone through spiritual awakenings or etc. to a level where now you're ready for this type of partnership. You're ready for this type of relationship on a love level. And interestingly enough, everything else falls into place naturally with this. Like your money starts to grow when you gain this relationship. There's something a little magical about this person and you, where you guys are like the missing piece to what you guys want to do and achieve in life, and you're also the missing piece of energy that the other person needs. So you know how when people drain you and they just take from you and you don't gain any energy back, and so you have to like separate from them and kind of, you know, recharge, and you need your own space. You're not going to need that with this person. This person charges you up, you charge them up, and it's an equal give and take. And that also charges y'all energy for what it is that you want to do in career. That's why you guys have so much money. It's not saying that this person is your lucky charm. It's just saying that this person, and it's not saying that you can't do this success without this person. It's just saying that this person adds a little sprinkle to it. It adds a little something to it. It adds the missing a piece of energy that you needed in order to stay motivated, inspired, to keep going, to gain creativity, to, you know what I mean? To feel the love that you feel and pour into what you want to do is the love that this person's going to give you. You see what I'm saying? It's like you might be passionate about doing something. You might have a dream or a goal about achieving something. And as passionate as you are about that thing, because you love yourself enough to go after that thing, that goal, that dream, that career, that's how much passion this person has for you. What's interesting enough is that you don't just take that from this person and just say, oh, thank you for all that energy. What's interesting enough for you is that you feel naturally, without effort, it's natural. It just happens by default. You feel that for this partner, for this person. So this is a divine masculine and a divine feminine coming together to be able to achieve this level of of passion for each other, but also their own endeavors, whether their endeavors are similar or not, whether you guys are interested in achieving the same things or not. It's not the point, because the relationship is so sacred that it doesn't matter if you guys had the same interest or not. You're still going to feel that same level of passion and that same level of energy to keep going. Okay, so this is like you're getting a divine feminine or a divine masculine, and they feel like the Energizer Bunny. They just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, giving, 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 loving, 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 hyping you up, hyping you up, hyping you up. Like they keep just pouring into your cup. Your cup is going to overflow. Your cup is never empty when it comes to this person, and vice versa. Their cup is never empty because you're in their life as well. So it never gets exhausting. It never feels draining. You might have your challenges here and there because life will be lifing. Society will still be its society. But if you guys are doing this together, it's just you and this person against everything else and everyone else at that point. Okay? You guys build something so sacred it cannot be touched. Okay, so that's what I have here. Now, aside from that, for those of you who will have love, you'll see this play out. For those of you who will stay single maybe for the rest of the year, and that this doesn't have to do with love, this has to do with career. I'm going to break it down in a career sense now, because like I said, for some of you guys, you get both, and for others of you, it's just one or the other. So I'm going to break it down in a career sense what this marriage card means. This means that you are in contract or in a commitment to your endeavors, and that these endeavors are going to be rewarded out loud for everyone to see. When people get married, usually there's other people there to witness it. You're going to be blessed out loud. You are going to receive out loud. A lot of people are going to be able to see what it is that you receive, whether it's, family members, friends, coworkers, or if it's on social media and like other people are seeing this. You are going to be seen as to what you're receiving. And the reason why is because of your spiritual connection to source, your belief system, your ritual, prayer, your manifestation. I don't know what you did. Even if you don't do vision boards and journal and stuff like that, you still receive this because there's some level of connection you have to source that you are self-aware of, that you have done at some point in order to receive this, okay? And if you stay consistent with this energy, whatever you have done on a spiritual level or your belief system or whatever you be doing by default that you don't realize is sacred, your routine, your lifestyle, your mindset, the way you think could be sacred and you have no idea. Some of the foods you eat could be sacred to your body and that align you to certain things like opportunities and contracts and commitments to career or to your goals here that you're not really self-aware of, but you're still self-aware of. It's like it's in your subconscious that you are feeding your body certain things at certain times that you don't realize that you're so connected to spirit. Like that's what source was guiding you to do. It's like intuitive, but by default. You're not really thinking about it, you just do it. You're like, hey, today I want a red pepper. You don't realize that red pepper is actually feeding not only your body, but your root chakra. And maybe that your root chakra was blocked, and maybe that's what you needed to unlock. And so eating that red pepper unlocks that red chakra system, that root chakra, right? And so there's something about you doing things by default, not knowing that it's sacred, that it's aligning you, that it keeps you aligned, okay? And I say all that to say that anybody who doesn't know, if you eat certain foods of certain colors, it actually aligns your chakra systems. So I say that on and off on my platform. There's old videos that I've said that. But for those of you who are new, who never heard me say that, that's just like a friendly reminder that you may be drawn to certain colors or certain foods that are good for you, not artificial, that are organic. And that organic food is opening up certain chakras that are blocked and your body's craving it. And so this is something that you're just doing, you don't realize you're doing, but it's opening up certain chakra systems. And when those chakra systems are open, you are spiritually connected. That's why you spiritually feel the downloads, or you gain an idea, or you have a creative thought and you're like, wow, I want to do this thing, or, I want to, start getting back to something, or, I want to, oh, now I know what to do with that project that I was given at work. Like there's something here that you do. It could be something you consume. It could be something that you listen to. It could be something that, it could be anything. It's sacred, and it's aligning you to this contract or this commitment with money, career, finances, your goals, okay? So this marriage card for a lot of you could mean sacred union in romance, and also it could mean building in career with that person. For others of you, it's your sacred bond to source, creator, spirit, and that energy is translating into your opportunities and success when it comes to career. And for some of you guys, it's just career. But for others of you, it's both. So, only time will tell how this plays out in 2026, but this is what I'm picking up on. This is also my springtime card. So it might be also kind of like a clue to March, April, May energy. Or maybe this person, if this is a romance connection, maybe this person's birthday is in the spring, March, April, or May. Okay, maybe they're one of those zodiac signs in those seasons. What else is here? Wow, false person came out in reverse. So what's interesting is that the spiritual work that you've done, you being connected to source, you figured out who the snakes were in the grass, and you keep your grass cut low so you can see the snakes, right? And you're like, no, get a bucket, grab one of those sticks. We're going to get rid of these snakes in my grass, because my grass has to be a garden. It has to be sacred. It has to be beautiful. It has to be, in alignment to gain whatever it is I want. I feel like you guys cut off a lot of people, okay? 2025 and before. Years before, you've cut all those people. You didn't know why you was cutting all those people out or cussing them out, child. I don't know your business. I don't know how you handle business. Aries, you're a fire sign. I don't know how you do it. But whatever you were doing, you removed that energy from your sacred space. And this is what it was aligning to. It was necessary for you to do that, especially if you guys felt bad about doing that. Because for some of you guys, you ended a relationship romantically from the past. It could have been more recent that you did that, or a long time ago. But even if it's not a romantic relationship, it could be other platonic relationships that you moved on from, because these people were false. They were Decepticons, they were liars, they were manipulators, and things like that. Whatever you did, it was meant for you to do, because it aligns you to a new connection, or it aligns you to a contract, or both. You could have both happening in your life in 2026. So you guys could have done this 3 years ago, 8 years ago, and not have known why you was doing that. You were setting yourself up for success when 2026 was going to hit. A lot of us don't know that we're doing things subconsciously and intuitively to have something in the future that has not happened yet. And so that's what you set yourself up for, Aries. So that's what I'm seeing here. What else is here for my Aries? Let's get a tea leaf card. Pale, time to get out of a situation. Didn't I say get the snakes out the grass? Go get the bucket, go get the sticks so we can get these snakes out the grass. Didn't I say that? And look at the bucket here on the card. Tipped over. And I know you guys can't really see it because it's not focusing on my camera. But look at that. It's a bucket tipped over on the ground, on concrete. And it says time to get out of a situation. So it looks like you guys removed yourself from certain situations, people, places, things, environments that you felt like you weren't able to do the spiritual work in. You weren't able to align yourself, get back balance with yourself in order to achieve certain things, or to have a better connection if it was a connection. And so in doing this, like I said, removing these people, these snakes in your grass, you have set yourself up for this level of success that I don't even think you saw coming, or you knew how. I don't even think you knew how this would play out. It kind of surprises you. But what's interesting is that everybody gets to see it. It's like if this was really a marriage card, like a wedding card here, a wedding here, if this was like your wedding, this is like you going to your own wedding and seeing a lot of people that you don't know in the crowd. Seeing like strangers. You're like, why? What are all these people doing? Like, it's almost like a nightmare. It's almost like a bad dream. You're like, who are these people? I didn't invite them to my wedding, right? It's giving that. It's giving that a lot of people are going to have eyes on you with this level of success that you're about to achieve. And a lot of them weren't invited to this ceremony, but they're going to be there to witness it. Because it's almost like it's almost like a lot of these people from the past need to know that there's a reason why you're no longer connected to them. There's a reason why you have limited certain people's access to you. And there's a reason why your life is going to be set up the way it is, because it's sacred. People are going to see like the light shining from you, where people used to take advantage and walk all over you. It's like they knew you had light, but they took advantage of it, or they walked all over you. Now they're going to witness it and be like, wow, I'll never do that to a person again that has this type of light, because you have some type of level of success that make other people embarrassed for treating you the way they did. It's almost embarrassing for them. So I don't know if you had somebody talk down to you, cheat on you, whatever, personal or your professional life. It seems like anybody who's made your life difficult and made it a situation, you got out of that situation for a reason. And the reason why was for you to have this. And these people are embarrassed for acting that way, because they no longer have access to you. These people here, these false people of the past. What's interesting is that now when you reach this level of success, you'll never have people around you that you know your intuition is telling you to get rid of. You'll know at the drop of a dime, right there, right then and there, just like that. You will know when someone ignorant to your light comes into your life, who wants to take advantage of you, or who wants to manipulate you, or who wants to lie to you, or who wants to be a certain way towards you. Like you'll have like this foresight. You'll have this foresight. It's almost psychic, where you're going to know. You're going to be like, I feel like this person did this, or they're about to do this to me. There's going to be a feeling. And for some of you guys, you will see it in a dream, or you will see it in a thought, and you're like, no. I'm not going down that path anymore. So a lot of you guys, you handle this right away. You don't allow it to play out. You handle it right away. At the moment's notice that your intuition is telling you hell no, that's when you do that. It's so that you can sustain and maintain your sacred work, your sacred union, your sacred career, right? And so something is sacred to you because, or I'm sorry, your career or your relationship here, something like that, whatever it is that plays out here, is so sacred to you because it took you a long time to get here, and it took a lot of this, tipped over buckets and false people to make this happen. You said, it's almost like you needed these people as a lesson in order to reach a level of growth in your life. And then when you got that, it's like, oh, okay, now I know better. Now I'm never going to allow these types of people to have access to me. And I know to have healthy boundaries. Some of these people could have been family members, who knows? I don't know your business, but it could have been anybody. But that's what it's giving. So this is going to be your message, Aries, okay? Everything is aligned in your favor. It looks like it's going to be very favorable for you. Springtime is kind of coming through as like a loud message. So this might happen more like March, April, or May energy, or maybe March, April, or May could resonate with you in some different way besides that, okay? I know some of you guys, that's around your birthday season, so that makes sense. But also, it could mean something else, So it could mean someone else's birthday, or it could mean, something else to you. Maybe there's a level of achievement that happens around that springtime season. But there's definitely something birthing here, and everyone's going to see it. And it's not people who you invited to the table either, but they're going to be able to watch from a distance, and they're going to feel embarrassed. So don't be surprised if people start apologizing to you after this level of success comes through. I really do feel like these people are very much embarrassed. For some reason, I just keep getting people are embarrassed because you are so aligned, or you're about to be aligned to something that they were just like, whoa, can't believe I treated that person like that. Now I can't be a part of their life. They know that they can't touch you. They know they can't be around you. They know they won't get away with it now. So that's what I have for you, Aries. Take it how it resonates. With that being said, that's going to be your reading. Let's get into my Taurus. Where's my Taurus? Okay, period. Lock in, you guys. Drop your bulls down in the chat stream below. Let me know you ready for the read. Let me know you ready for this career tea. All right, we're about to have a whole stampede of bulls come into the chat room here. So like the video, hype the video, and subscribe to the channel so you can get this message. All right, and so you can support the channel so that way you can see more messages like this. All right, let's lock in. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Brenda. We got MP in the chat. Light and dark in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Let's lock into these messages. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No, Diarra, we just finished Aries. You're going to have to rewind, love. Yeah, hit that replay. Thank you for being here, though. Francesca. We got Flossette. Flossius. I said Flossette. Bye. Tebe, I did see it. I got the video. I've yet to reply to you, but yes, I seen it. You sent it to me via Dropbox. Yeah, I got the video. Tebe. That John was crazy. I said, what? And not you pointing at it. I was like, wait a minute. Crazy. I was gagged. I have not done Aquarius. I've only done Capricorn and Aries. We're on Taurus right now. And we go by columns. So if you guys are new here, we go by columns. So the first column, second column, third column is the order I go in. And it's the order of the calendar year, except for Capricorn, it's always first. Because we're in their birthday season, I get to put them first. Thank you so much for being subscribers of the channel. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? Gestures. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Taurus, what is this? I like it. Taurus. It says, you may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a helping hand. Give deserved praise to others, and you will receive recognition too. This is an equal give and take of the Midas touch. Because this hand is brushed in gold. There's gold paint on this person's hand. And so there's something about you having an equal give and take when it comes to career, money, and your relationships to others, I guess, like in business or in professional life. I feel like this speaks of the people who you've already helped. A lot of you Tauruses are givers. You've already helped certain people in their life. You've guided people through your words or through your money or through your resources or through your education or, you know, you've done certain things for other people, maybe through your actions, acts of service. But there's this energy of like whatever you gave is being given back in 2026. And you know what I just heard while I was saying that? I just heard Spirit said because they felt overlooked. So some of you Tauruses gave from your heart and from your emotions and from the side of yourself that just was like, man, you know, you have empathy for people. You have empathy for situations, and like you just gave genuinely, not wanting anything in return. And you're about to be returned everything tenfold. And you don't even know how big of a blessing this is going to be until it actually arrives. Until it actually arrives in 2026, you're not even going to know how big of the blessing that's about to hit, like someone hitting the jackpot and being like, oh my God, I won. Right? There's something here about you're winning is what I just heard. You're winning. I heard it just like that. Winning. So there's like, you're literally winning, like hashtag winning, like not, oh, I've won. You're winning, which means that this is not just one win. This is a collective of multiple wins about to happen in 2026 for you. So I know you're just expecting one thing, but this is actually one thing from each good deed that you did for other people within the last course of however many years. And that's exactly what's about to be returning to you. It's a continuous, constant win. I just heard winning. So it's not I won. You don't win this one time. You continue to win because there's a continuous There's a continuous archive of Good Samaritan deeds that you have done. And because of that, it shall return to you, but it hasn't yet in the way that you want it to, and it's about to. You gave your time, you gave your energy, you gave your coin, you gave your acts of service, you gave, and you didn't really receive a lot back. For some of you guys, maybe you received recognition here and there, or, but it wasn't what you needed. There's something that you need or you desire or that you wanted to show up in giving, not in the moment that you were giving, but in the moment that you realize how much you gave. You're like, man, I should have achieved something greater than what I've given these last few years. I just realized how much I've done for people. It's like one day it just hit that you've done so much for the collective, but you have collected on nothing back or bare minimum. And you're like, no, God, source, creator, spirit, ancestors, angels, I'm worthy of more. Where is my winnings? And spirit is like, they're on the way. And they had kept telling you that, and you don't believe it, but it's about to happen in 2026. Like now it's about to unfold for you. All of the things you gave are about to be received back to you. Wow. You're going to receive a lot of recognition. For some of you guys, it was just your words. You gave like words of affirmation. You hyped people up in their life. And even that helped people achieve certain things. And you're like, wow, I feel so happy for them. Good for them. I hope something happens for me. It's like you hoped after the fact. But in the moment of giving, you weren't expecting anything back. But in hindsight, when you reflect, you're like, man, I should have gained so much more abundance than what is being shown here. Why do I feel like I deserve more? It's because you do, and you're about to receive more. I just saw a squirrel run by. I don't know if you guys saw that through the curtain, but the squirrels, they be running by. I haven't noticed them in a while, but they run by they run on the edge of the fence here. It's so cute. Toil and labor. Look at toil and labor in reverse. Hard work paying off from the past. You gave, done, did, said. Here you go. This is what you look like. Working hard for everybody and yourself and everything. And, and now it's in reverse. You are about to receive because of all these things in the past. I'm telling you. And it's like one thing after another. It's win for win. Blessing on blessings on blessings on blessings. Like, it's like when I tell you, I mean this with all of my heart of this channeled message. You are going to receive for every little single thing that you've done for someone or for a situation or for a business of the past. You're going to receive that now. Some of y'all been waiting a long ASS time for this. You have been waiting a long time for this. When I tell you, you are going to receive and your jaw is literally going to drop. And I guarantee it's literally going to drop. You are going to be in disbelief. It's even happening in real time. You're going to be like, I need to be pinched because I feel like I'm in a dream. So I don't know exactly what you're receiving, but you're receiving a win for a win for a win, a blessing on blessing on blessing for each and every single person, place, or thing that you gave all of your energy, time, money, and abundance to and didn't receive on. You're getting it back. Thank you so much, Sharon, for the jewels. I appreciate the gifts. And me seeing that squirrel run across that fence, squirrels represent hard workers. Squirrels represent collecting nuts, right? They collect their harvest so that way they have stuff for the winter so that they can eat. They don't have to keep going and looking out for more acorns and things like that. So it's like Spirit is kind of like the squirrel where they have, it's kind of the same. It's like you and Spirit are both a squirrel because what I'm about to say is going to register for both. Spirit has seen you collect these good deeds that you've done, not because you were trying to do it, but because that's just how you are on default. And, you know, they've also collected like these good deeds in like the Akashic for you, right? And so it's like, with all of this, all of what Spirit has witnessed, the universe has witnessed, God's first creator has witnessed, other people have witnessed, with all of this, there's all these nuts and acorns and all this goodness, all this harvest, right? That Spirit has. And then you have all of these good deeds that you are self-aware of, like you know of them, right? So it's like, and you might have collected on some, you know, certain things. They weren't that big. It wasn't that big of a deal to you. But Spirit is about to give you the rest of it, because Spirit was taking, I feel like just energy, just the universe was taking a note. Like, oh, noted. They did this, they did that, noted. It was just like collecting all this good karma over time. A lot of you guys have like such a big heart, and you're you have a lot of empathy for people. So very empathic of nature that you come off as, very grounded. We have here High Honors card. High Honors represents recognition, reward for merit. It represents action, victory after the battle. And so we are in the year of action. We're in the year of the horse, which is the year of the 1. 2026 equals 10. 1 plus 0 is the 1. So it brings you back to the beginning, but also it brings all this back into action. Whatever you have done up until this point will be given to you in a way that is new. You've never seen it done before. And it's victory after trials, tribulations, the battle, whatever you want to call it, okay? For some of you guys, you didn't even know that you were at war, is what they're saying. At war within your circumstances, in a way where it was kind of like set up for you to learn certain things, but also to have a chance to build good karma for you, even though it wasn't the best situation. Even though you might have been in a karmic situation, you must have did something or said something or responded in a way where it ended up, it's almost like you ended up passing like a particular like test. It comes off like a test. I don't really like saying test, but it comes off like that. And the way you responded in certain situations really gave you this victory that you're about to see unfold in 2026. Because you responded in a less karmic way than your karmic environment or circumstances or the people that you were around at the time. And because you are an empath, or because you have empathy, or because you are grounded in a way where you might have slipped here and there, but for the most part, you stayed self-aware. You've learned the lessons, and you've done certain deeds that not a lot of people would have done for others. You really cared. And you know what it is? It's because you paid attention to detail. There's something detailed about what you were doing, because I'm seeing toil and labor, even though it came out in the reverse. I'm going to show it to you in the upright. It's showing here someone's paying attention to detail in the card. They're not just like, oh, just working, autopilot. They're like meticulously pressing on something to make sure that it's okay. Like, it's like you are observant and aware of what people need or desire, and you fulfill that. Whether or not you get something back from it, it doesn't matter. To you at the time, that person and their needs and what you can do for them matters. It's like you like to make people happy or see people smile. That could have been a people-pleasing tactic or not tactic, trait, I mean. That could have been a people-pleasing trait. but then later on you realize that, you need to draw back and, prioritize yourself. I feel like you're in an equal balance of now giving to people without people pleasing, but it feels like you've done a lot of work within yourself because you are at war within yourself, but at war within your circumstances karmically, and you've built a lot of good karma from being at war. It's like, even in that, you did that with like grace. You did something with God's grace, so to speak, despite the environment. Wow. So let's get a tea leaf card. Let's see what comes out for you. You saw a flash here or over there, Brenda? What the heck? That's crazy. We have your Fred in the room. Hey, Fred. So wow. So you guys, out of the tea leaf cards, you get the bridge. You get the bridge card. Successfully overcoming a problem. And on this bridge card, I know you guys can't see it clearly, but there's a ladder. There's like this ladder leading up to a bridge. And it's like that was the challenge. You had to climb up this ladder just to get to the bridge, to get to the other side. So it's not that you were on the other side of the bridge and you just needed to cross it. You were underneath the bridge, having to climb up a ladder from God knows where, the down low below, the darkness, the shadow, all the way up to get to the bridge, to even get to whatever side that you wanted to get on. Like, because this ladder is in the center of the bridge, so you can go left or right when you get on the bridge. It doesn't matter. But it's like getting to the bridge was the challenge, right? And so there's this level of success. You're finally not climbing up. Now you're just walking across. You see how there's a difference there? And so over time and in the course of your life, you might have been felt like you were climbing. And what happens when we climb upwards, right? Whether you're climbing a hill, a mountain, climbing, rock climbing, whatever, indoors, like the air thins, it gets harder to breathe, the altitude is higher, right? And so there's something about, you might have been tired while doing this or short of breath. You might have been exhausted. You might have been feeling like giving up in your life. And so if we're looking at the ladder and climbing at altitude such as that, in that nature as an analogy, we're looking at you're done on the ladder. Now you're on the bridge. All you have to do is walk across. Now it's like a relief. And this relief is your success. God is bringing you the success from you climbing this ladder. You finally get to the bridge and you can cross it. You successfully overcame a problem or problems in your life. That's this hard work paying off when it comes to this bridge energy. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. With that being said, that's going to be your message, Taurus. So look forward to the wins. I don't know exactly what these wins are. I just know that it's going to be more than one and it's going to be reoccurring. So this year might be like feeling like one of the best years you've ever had in your life. And I wouldn't put it half past you. I would say it'd be safe for you to believe that 100% and guarantee it and lock it in for yourself and claim it. So claim it in all caps in the chat below. Like, I claim this read. I see my success right now. I see my wins in front of me clearly, right? So these are the things that you should claim in all caps, okay? In order to be in alignment to this read. So everything is aligning in your favor, wow, because of your acts of service. So that's beautiful. All right, Taurus. But with that being said, let's get into my Gemmy Gems, all right? You guys like and hype the video. Hype me up. So that way other people like you can get this video. And can really, type in the comments that they're resonating with it. Y'all can make friends and stuff like that. Make sure that you are hyping up and liking up the video so other people can hear the message as well. And all the same tribe can come together in these live streams. Okay, you guys? Don't forget to hit that subscribe if you like that notification every time I'm live streaming. So make sure you're hitting that too. Let's cross out Taurus and get into my Gemini's energy. Where are my Gemmy Gems? Drop your gems out in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Hi, Oron. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? We be vibing. Who else is here? We have Frederick, the Gemini. We also have La Unique. Who else? Brenda. You say you claim the read? I know that's right. Lock in. Who else? Jenny Bobeni. Francesca. Goshia. Who else? Dante. Jonas. Hey, you guys. We be vibing. We locked in. All right, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being new subscribers of the channel. For my newbies, my OGs, and my in-betweens, welcome in, welcome back. I appreciate y'all for being here. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for everything aligning for you in your favor? Let's see the card that comes out. What is everything that has aligned in Gemini's favor when it comes to 2026? These things could be happening in your life, you guys. These things could be predictions that are about to happen in the near future in 2026. All right, so take the read how it resonates. Allow things to play out the way that they should. All right, only time will tell what's going to resonate anyway. So if something's not resonating yet, most likely you're probably not going to see it till a little later. All right, so give it a chance. Like the video, hype the video. Let's go. Dante said, we Gemini squad deep in here. I know that's right. Hi, Kat. Happy January. Whoa. Geminis, you got the same card as Capricorn. Capricorn got this card. You could have Capricorn in your chart. You don't have to. But there's a significant energy of relationships, same as Capricorn's energy, coming through in your reading for you, Gemini. And the relationships card we talked about very heavily. That message, you might want to go back and cross-watch it. It was actually a really, really good message. I don't know if I could repeat it or say it the same in this one, because I don't know if that's going to be the entire message for Gemini. Sometimes it's the same message. Sometimes it's similar. Sometimes it's completely different. So I would definitely cross-watch Capricorn's reading if I were you, Gem. But there's this interesting energy of relationships, okay? The relationships that you have built are important to your success, okay? That's what it's giving. It's giving that you have a certain set of skills, talents, and abilities that a lot of people want, or a lot of people want to be involved with, or they want to, give you an opportunity to, utilize those skills, talents, and abilities to create something, or to be a part of a project, or to, just show up. Okay. So show up and show out. Okay. So I'm seeing that with you, Geminis, that your relationships here are good. You have a solid, good relationship bonds in your relationship to money, or just your relationship to your career, your passion. Maybe it's your relationship to self when it comes to your goals. You're committed to your goals and yourself to get those things achieved. For some of you guys, this is relationships around you, like literally. So this could be like a business partner or coworkers, or this could be an employer of some sort, a romantic partner, whoever and whatever this is, however you see this relationship, it seems like it's significant to your abundance. And we're going to tap into the messages as to what exactly that is. I don't know why I feel like unexpected income is coming towards you, but I feel that before I pull these cards, so we'll see what happens. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? Wow, coffin card in reverse. Ooh, that's a relief. That is a relief. Coffin card in reverse is the way it came out. So it looks like for some of you Geminis, a lot of relationships that have ended when it comes to career. Like if you walked away from a job, or got laid off from a job, or walked away from a relationship in your personal life so you could focus on your job, things like that. Any type of relationships that had to end in the past, whether that was last year or yesterday or years ago, all of those relationships that were previous had to end in order for a new beginning. And so the coffin card in reverse represents new beginning, right? Because of endings of the past that have to do with relationships. And so something about 2026 is about to show you why all of that was necessary, and why you are being given success in 2026 in your life. What else do we have here, Spirit? What else do we have here, Spirit, for my Gemmy Gems? Judgment. Making a decision. The decisions about relationships that you have had are now being judged by the universe. And judgment, guess what, is being ruled in your favor. So a lot of the decisions that you made to walk away from certain things that weren't in alignment to you, that weren't serving you, whether that's personal or professional life, it led you to this point where spirit is now giving you justice in your favor. It's like the case was open for a while. It's been dragging out. You made the decision to go to court, and now that court case is about to close, and there's going to be a ruling in your favor. So they hit the gavel and they say, all the money goes to Gemini, or all the assets go to Gemini, or all the blessings go to Gemini. Gemini in favor of da-da-da-da-da, right? So this is that energy. And so this is what I'm seeing here, because it's bringing a new beginning to the level of relationships you're now going to have. A lot of you Geminis are going to have new friends, better friends, more genuine people around you, a new workplace, better opportunity, more money, a bonus, a raise, a partnership. For some of you guys, you could have love here, okay, with the relationship card. If there's love, then it's that. But there's rulings in your favor. And I feel like this is multiple cases open in multiple genres of your life, whether it's love, career, lifestyle, spirituality. And these judgments are all ruled, gavel hit, boom, in your favor. So this is very interesting, because I feel like you guys are well overdue for this, but at the same time, it's still up to you to accept whatever's coming in. So there could be an opportunity that lands to your doorstep tomorrow, but it's not until you sign for that opportunity, like as if you would sign a package at a door if you get it. It's like that's when it's actually given to you completely. So you still have free will to accept or reject whatever spirit is ruling in your favor. So just because spirit says, hey, this is owed to you, doesn't mean you have to take it. If you don't feel aligned to it anymore, because it's already aligned to come towards you, you can reject it if you want. You could say, oh yeah, well, I know that this is something that is for me, but I don't feel in alignment to anymore, so I don't want this anymore. And God will be like, okay, cool. Just wanted to let you know it was for you, though. Like, I just want to let you know that, there has been a decision ruled in your favor to get this back. Get back what was taken from you tenfold. If you want it, you take it. You have the free will. But if you don't want it, you have the free will to deny it. But it has to arrive to you because it was for you and always was for you. So for some of you guys, this could be someone returning back to your life. This could be a career opportunity returning back into your atmosphere. This could be somebody who is a business partner. This could be, you guys doing something and you tried doing it one way, it didn't work out, only then to revisit that thing and it ends up working out this time. This could have to do with you just choosing to do something that you gave up on or you thought you saw as a failure and rekindling that and then doing it again, and now it's going to be successful in 2026. See, there's something about God said, I'm giving you something that was always for you, but for some reason at the time it wasn't in alignment to you because there was something off there. And now it's being returned back to you either in a new way, or it's the thing that you had to walk away from being returned back to you in a new way, because it can't literally survive in your frequency. Geminis, you might be on a high level frequency right now that like anything coming towards you, if it's not from a high frequency that you're already at, it can't survive in your aura, in your energy anymore. It's not going to, even if it tries. So you're going to know if something's for you or not, because you probably have a better intuition now. You probably are more grounded, more solid in your decision making. You probably learned a lot since your previous endings to other things. And when this comes in, for a lot of you Geminis, you're going to know internally and intuitively if it's in alignment for you, because everything has aligned in your favor. However, you still get to choose it back. So if you don't choose it, it's okay. If you do choose it, it's great as well. It's either way. But Spirit is saying, I'm going to give this to you because it was meant to stick with you. And for some reason, it fell apart because of circumstances or because maybe it wasn't aligned to you, but it was aligned for you to see it at first, so that way when it comes back to visit, you could see the difference on how it changed. Okay, so for some of you guys, this is an evolution of an opportunity that maybe before it was set up in a certain way and you tried doing it, or you tried being a part of it, or you tried and it failed, or you just didn't feel good to it. You didn't feel good with it. And so now you're being revisited with it. Now it's on your level and you have the opportunity to take it again or reject it. And so then there's that. But that could be anything coming into your life in 2026. That could be a person, place, or thing. It does feel more, it's more career and money related, but in some cases, for some of you guys, this could be romance. Okay, so take it how it resonates. You said that's valid AF. Oran, they resonating. Hi, Tebe. You said you definitely felt that on a higher level. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Annalisa. You claimed this message. She said, I approve this message. I know that's right. Go ahead, Annalisa. Go off. We have here the judgment card being clarified by the gift in reverse. Like I said, this is ruling in your favor, but not every Gemini here in the room is going to accept this back. For some of you guys, you're going to accept this or reject it. Okay? But it's for you. It was always for you. Okay? What's meant for you will always be for you. It will circle back and we'll do a bunch of things. But if you feel as though you're on a frequency where, I don't want it anymore. That was a time. That was a time. Spirit is saying, oh, that's great. Okay, wonderful. No problem. No worries. We'll bring you in something else. How about that? And it'll be something new. It's like God's going to work with you. Okay. It's not about you needing to be grateful because you got an opportunity. If you feel like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore because that's not something that I'm interested in anymore, it's okay. You could say no. God's not going to be like, oh, you ungrateful little son of a bitch. You never get nothing ever again. Bye. Like it's never going to be like that. It's going to be like, okay, well, I just want to let you know that you're deserving of this, or that this is something that, is coming back to you. But if you don't want it, I will replace this with something that you do want because you told me what you want, So it's like, it's giving that energy. Okay. For some of you guys, you're going to get offers that you reject. And for some of you guys, you're going to get offers that you accept. But these are all opportunities coming your way because of the relationship to yourself that you held in alignment. You stay true to you, or you stay true to your career, or you stay true to something. Yeah, courthouse. For some of you guys, this could be an actual legality because we have court and judgment here, adjudication here, and the courthouse card. For some of you guys, this is like money overdue that was supposed to come to you. Something justice in your favor is supposed to come to you. It could be something to do with like claims or court systems or, open cases that have to do with something legally meant to come back to you. It's legally meant for you. Like some blessing that you didn't get from before is legally meant to come back to you. So this could be someone owing you money. This could be a company owing you apology, and in the form of money as your reward. This could be you gaining some type of, I don't know. It's like, it could be anything, but it could be around the court justice system, literally, for some of you. Not all of you are going to resonate with that, but that's what I see coming forth in 2026. One last card, Spirit, before we get into the T cards. Oh. Okay, y'all might have to come in for the love readings tonight. They about to be lit, because why does everybody so far that I've done readings for have like love coming in their career reading? That's very interesting. So you're going to have an opportunity to receive some type of level of communication for a career opportunity. Like courtship card gives me like a new contract, a new commitment, a new offer, a level up in position. This could be a business collaboration, reaching out to you through email, through phone call, through text message, or coming across you in real life in passing, There's something here that you're going to receive communication in some way, shape, or form to align you to a new business endeavor or to the next level of your status. So for some of you guys who already work somewhere, you're probably going to get a promotion or a raise, or there's going to be a meeting. There's going to be communication coming in for a meeting for you to receive some type of level of recognition that of what I was saying, like a raise, or like, you know, a new position or a new title. For others of you, this is a relationship. This is a lover's connection, okay? For some of you, this is a relationship communicating to you. And you know what's interesting? I have two relationships. I have one that's ended and one that's a new beginning. So you may have, when it comes to love, spirit bringing you your soul partner, your soulmate energy, your divine sacred partnership. And then they might have someone else who is also a sacred partnership, but at the time when you met them, it wasn't sacred. But you felt it, but at the time it wasn't in alignment yet, which is why it ended. And that's going to be the past relationship. That's the past partner. So now you have an option to choose. This courthouse card has a person with 2 contracts in their hand, and you're going to be able to choose. Someone will get their feelings hurt, but it's solely up to you and your decision to choose what you want to do. Because again, Spirit said, I am bringing you back what it is that you deserve. I am bringing you back because everything has aligned in your favor, and it's alignment to you now on your frequency now. It's aligned to you now on this frequency that you're on, and it's deserving to come back to you. It's up to you what it is that you want, but I just want to give it back to you, okay? In the way that it's meant to arrive. So like I said, for some of you guys, this career, it could be love, it could be both, unfolding in 2026. It doesn't have to be this month. Like I said, this is timeless of 2026. This is going to happen at some point where you're going to have options. So I'm getting a Gemini that has options coming towards them and communicating to them, and they're going to make a decision on what's best for them. You're going to make a decision on what's best for you. Okay, so let's get the T cards with that said. Oops. What is here? Spirit. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Patty's in the chat. Shout out to Patty. You said they owe child support. Oh, that's probably what it is for you. In this life, Steph. In this life. I'm not doing lineage, past life, or if that comes through, I will mention it. But nah, this is about right now. We have frying pan. Whoa. If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. That's what it's giving with this card. The frying pan energy. So it says trouble and accusations. Wow. Wow. The tea about why it is that you receive this back is because people, whether it was career or personal life, in love, or even just platonic connections, what ended in the past, going back to the past and how things ended from before. If you got laid off and that put a salty taste in your mouth and you're like, I can't believe that they didn't believe in me, or that they laid me off. I'm one of the hardest workers. Joe Schmo don't even do enough, and da-da-da-da. And you knew it was unjust. It is coming back and returning back to you. Something is coming back to you from the past. It could be multiple things. I was channeling multiple things. And it was the things that made your life difficult at the time. It was the things that added to the difficulty of why you went down a certain path, why you ended up having to go on a specific journey. It was kind of just like out of your control, so to speak. It was kind of just like you had to decide on something that was out of your control that happened, and it required you to make a decision to leave it go and in the past. And it's coming back to revisit. But what's crazy, at the same time, you have new things coming in. So you have old and new things in 2026 coming in. And it's just the frying pan of just like, it's just like a lot of stuff. It's like, I don't even want to say it's like fried rice, but it's giving like fried rice energy. You know how fried rice, you can make it anyway, but rice is always the base. You always have base frying. You always have the base frying, which is the rice. But you could add veggies in there, or you could add pineapples in there, or you could add chicken or pork in there. You could add meat as steak in there. You know, there's different ways you can make fried rice. What's crazy is that you have a base. Your base is spirit. Spirit is like the rice. They're giving you what it is that you deserve, right? And you deserve some type of level of recognition. It's pure. It's meant to come towards you. But then also they're adding like, oh, well, don't forget that vegetable. Don't forget this, and and they're adding all this stuff in, and you're like, whoa, 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 there's too much in my rice. Now you got to go out and pick out the things that you don't want and keep the things that you do. So there's something about like you're gaining back what you deserve, recognition from the past, but also recognition that's new in the present moment in 2026. And it's almost like a mixing bowl of like too many things. And you're like, Spirit, whoa, why is this coming back? It's because everything is now aligned for you, including the things that didn't work out for you in the past are aligned to you. You get to pick what you want to keep and what you want to throw away. Does this make sense? I don't even know if that frying rice pan analogy made sense, but I was just trying to make it make sense. Like there's something here where you're gaining all the things, new and old, now that are aligned to you, but there is like a part of you where you know that you can't accept all of this. You know that you're like, I deserve this apology, but I don't want to accept this person back in my life, or I deserve like this company to want me back to work with them again, but I think I've already moved on from that because I like where I work now, or where I work now is great. And because you make these certain decisions, it actually ends up being good for you. Okay, either way, it ends up being great for you, but it's up to you. A lot of what happened in the past, like I said, you didn't get a chance to choose. You were thrown like this. You were thrown trouble and accusations, and you were thrown challenges, right? And you didn't get to choose to stay or show up or have it work out, or work out in your face. You didn't have a choice in that. Some of this stuff came to you and it was great, and then it started becoming challenging, and you just didn't have a choice but to have to leave it alone and leave, let it go, or it let you go, right? For some of you guys, it was done out of your own choice. These are the things that are now coming back into alignment for you, but you still get to choose, like if you feel aligned to it anymore, okay? Because you're on a frequency where you're like, is given like, how do I say it? It's like, your frequency is giving like, whatever's not on it can't last, but it's almost like all of these things, those were the things that didn't last, but now they're coming back, and it almost makes me feel like they could be aligned to you, but I feel like you're just not interested in them anymore. You're not interested in a previous person. You're not interested in a previous workplace. You're not interested in a previous project. You're not interested in a previous collaboration. It's like you're not interested in certain things anymore. It's about these relationships, to your money or to other people. And so look out for that, because 2026 is about to be showing you that. But everything has aligned in your favor, so I don't feel like you can't make necessarily a wrong decision here. It's just saying, I feel like you're going to get the validation that you always needed. At the time when you were sad and upset and lonely and depressed or whatever from the past, you're finally getting the validation that you needed in the past, that you may not need anymore, that you probably healed from, forgotten about already, whatever. It's like now you're getting the validation. It's a little late, but you're still getting validated. Like Spirit just wants to validate, hey, you still get this because it was always for you. It doesn't mean that you have to accept it though. And I'm okay if you don't accept this gift, this reward, right? It's like you're finally getting validated. Not that you were looking for it, but because God said, I want you to see that you are seen. I want you to see these people coming back to you with their tail in between their legs. I want you to see that these workplaces, they knew you was the it. Okay? They knew that you was the it girl, the it guy. They knew that you was the one, not the 2 or the 3. They knew that you was top tier. It was them, never you. And Spirit is giving you that validation. Ashe. So that is going to be your message. All right. So Geminis, you have a lot of things coming towards you, but you may have to make a final decision because some of these things, they haven't been fully closed out. Okay. So final decisions will be made in 2026 in your favor from Spirit, which requires a final decision for you to choose whether or not you do want to accept or reject an opportunity coming towards you, because all of them are opportunities. But, you know, you get to choose. All right. So with that being said, thank you so much, Steph, for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome to the new OG. Hey, she a new OG, period. So now you have a badge next to your name, Steph. And you also get access to the OG emojis. So you can use the OG emojis in the chat. If anybody has OG emojis, access to OG emojis, drop them in the chat. Let me know you guys, let me know you guys are able to see them, use them. I switch them out every season. So in February, you'll see different OG emojis coming in. They're really cute. I've been working on a few. So, yeah, that is going to be your message, Geminis. All right, let's lock in. Hype the video, like the video, and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to my new OGs and my subscribers, my in-betweens. Let's lock into Cancers. We need the answers. Where's the Bikini Bottom Baddies and Sandies? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know you're a Krabby Patty up in the building. All right, let's get it. Let's get into your career, money, and financial message for your reading. Let me take a sip of my tea. No problem, Oran. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. We also have Shay in the building. CLXO. Who else is in the building? Who's in the building? What else do we have here? We got Bernadette. Shout out to Bernadette. Katrina's in the chat. Wendy's in the chat. Hey, how you doing? We be vibing, you guys. Lock in, lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get into my Cancer's message for everything that has aligned in their favor. Oh. Didn't even mean for that to come out. All right, here we go. Hi, the Bay. Bay's in the chat. We have give and take. Be open to giving and receiving to keep the flow of abundance going. Give someone a chance and ask for what your heart desires. Wow, and it has the little heart emoji like with the hands. I'll be doing that in the chat. I'll be like, hey, you guys. So it's definitely giving that energy. Okay. Everything has aligned in your favor. This reading, or this card for your reading, it reminds me of Taurus's message. Taurus kind of got this energy, but they didn't get this card. But it reminds me of their message, the equal give and take, the reciprocity. So for some of you Cancers, you have Taurus in your chart. I would cross-watch if I were you after this message to see if there's anything that, you know, any other messages in Taurus that you could actually like resonate with. I feel like there's something you need to hear in Taurus's message for some of you Cancers watching. This energy here for your reading is telling me that there's a level of abundance coming in for you that's aligned for you to receive because of all of your actions that you've done and what you continue to do, like to this day. Like to this day, you might have just gave somebody something yesterday, or you was nice to somebody, or gave someone a compliment, or helped somebody with their groceries, or helped someone with money, help someone. You just help and hype people up. You help people and you hype people up. And so there's this energy of that where everything is aligning in your favor because you're like this. There's always a level of abundance coming into your life is what I heard Spirit tell me about you, Cancer. Like there's always some sort of level of abundance, whether it's a small win or a big win, however you see it, maybe a milestone in between. But there's always something that reminds you that the universe is always responding to you. God is real. Your higher self is there. Your future self is existing and communicating to you in the present moment so you can get to that goal. You know, like there's something here where it's like, it just keeps confirming that you have this connection and this consciousness to source. You like your connection to source is very conscious, is very potent. And it's showing me here that that's how you keep the flow of abundance going, big or small, however you see it. What's interesting about this 2026 year is that because you're equally always in this energy, and I don't think you've ever gotten lazy with it, because your nature is just to be a nurturer. That's your nature, is to nurture. Like Cancer signs are normally like that. And if you have a Cancer placement, you can watch for any Zodiac sign placement. I mean, we're all the signs, but there is this energy of the flow of abundance that keeps coming because you keep giving. It's like what you put out, you get back. It's the evolution of like that law of attraction. But in the same token, the difference is that 2026, it's almost giving like, now what you're going to receive is like love. Is that right, Spirit? Like now what you're going to receive is love. For some of you guys, you're like, I don't want love. I just want money. But this is the thing. I mean love in just all the senses of the word. Like all of the vibration of the word, not just relationship wise. Like you're going to get a lot of love as in like people giving you energetic hugs, right? And it could be people who are not even near you. They could be on the other side of the world, but somehow know you or think about you that day, right? It's about people sending love and light when they think about you from a distance. It's like, wow, I just thought of Cancer. I hope they're doing well. It's that love and light, right? And so then there's this energy of that. You're receiving a lot of love, so to speak, on an energetic level. And that is also why you wake up feeling good some days and you're like, wow, I woke up in a good mood, or I woke up feeling really great. It's almost like someone sent you love and light by just the thought of you, or by just the memory of you doing something good for them or saying something to them when they were down or when they needed it. So this equal give and take, I'm feeling like the reciprocity of this keeps lasting after you've done it. It keeps lingering. Like the vibration of what you've done, it keeps lingering in people's minds and in people's energy and in people's thoughts at different times, you know? And so I feel like that's the flow of abundance that keeps going, even though they're not in front of you and you're not actively doing something for them at the time. If that makes sense. Wow. That's such a deep message coming in, but I mean, of course it's deep. We're in a water sign. It's Cancer. I mean, what do we expect here? We got the intuitive channeling coming through. But I want Spirit to get more specific with this. There's love here. Yeah. There's love here. You helped heal people. That's what you did. We have the bad health card. I wish this was focused. Dang on camera. God dang it. Why does my camera do this when we're in these messages? But I mean, you can kind of see the card. It says bad health and there's a nurse there helping someone. Sorry for my tangent. I just be in an attitude sometimes with this camera and this technology. Just don't be working the way I want it sometimes. But we have here this person being nursed to health. That's what you've done. That's what you did. That's why the abundance of flow keeps coming back to you, or that it keeps giving to your mood. Like the abundance, the flow of abundance that keeps coming back to you is not just you having a small win or a big win. It's also your mood. Like you waking up in a good mood, or you having a really great day, or it's like the people who you've helped, who think about you randomly, and who have gratitude behind the thought of you because you helped heal them or helped give them something when they needed it. It always lingers. It's like the Akashic energy that always lingers, that always comes back to you. It always circles back to you. So you gain the love and light from a distance. So when you're in a good mood, have gratitude, because it's someone who you've healed giving you the abundance. You see what I'm saying? It's someone you have healed having gratitude for knowing you, or for you crossing their path, or you having an experience with them. In 2026, that is the energy of alignment for you. It's like that's what's going to give you the energy to go towards achieving your one goal that you have for career. Your energy is fed through the past cord that you had tied to someone else who is healthy and healed and self-aware and is doing well because they met you at some point in their life and your life. You see what I'm saying? And so that is, it's almost giving me like you have cords and people are tied to you all over the place, all over. It kind of looks like a map. When you see a map and all the lines, when you see the world and you see all the lines going across, it's like you're in the center and all these lines are like all connected to you. And all these people are giving you energy because of what you gave them. And it could have been from a long time ago. For some of you guys, it could have been yesterday or last week or last year. But for some of you guys, for most of you, a lot of these people are from a long time ago. And the memory of you and the gratitude for you sends you love and light through that cord. Just think of it. Just think of all these cords and you're in the center. It's like this little ball of light coming and then landing and feeding you. And another ball of light here, and another ball of light from this other person from that one timeline, and this other person and that other person from that timeline. And it's all these balls of light. And what happens when there's so many balls of light coming together? The light gets bigger and the ball gets more powerful. And then there's just the charged up ball of energy. And that's what you are. You are the light being charged by the light that you gave is giving back. It's the equal give and take. And it's about love for you. I feel like somebody who needs to hear this message is going to hear it and like be emotional and cry, because you know that this is what you feel on a daily. You know that you've had bad days and been down and been sad and felt alone. And one day you might have been in bad mood or whatever. And then the next day you all of a sudden you're like, wow, I feel good today. I don't know what happened. I guess I just needed to cry it out and take a nap. No, you might have needed to do that. Yes, but no, it's because someone, when you were in that down moment, someone somewhere along somewhere in the world was thinking about you and sent you love and light. And think of how many people are doing that kind of simultaneously in the same week or in the same day when it comes to the thought of you. It's like sending a prayer, you know? It's like that energy just charged you up and gave you the light that you gave them. And a lot of these people who you have helped are also people who you stabbed in the back, who probably threw bricks at you. And because you didn't send them back negative energy, and you just took the energy and you helped them in their life while they were sad, lonely, down, or depressed, or, you know, maybe you created a healthy boundary and kept them from a distance, but you still cared about them. Because you did that, that is exactly what keeps the channel of their thought of you, and it keeps the love and light being sent back to you. Because you sent them love and light, you get it back. Instead of throwing back pettiness or a brick, so to speak, or negativity, right? Or the fire, so to speak. You stayed in your nature to nurture energy. This is such a deep message. Let's flip out let's keep this card on the spread, and let's flip out the next card. You're receiving the flow of abundance in 2026, and it's the flow of love coming in all senses of that word, love, right? And it gives you energy and it heals you to the next level of your spirituality. It heals you to have more confidence or to see your worth if you guys lack in that. For others of you, it gives to you the energy so that way you can go towards your goals. Your opportunities start arriving to your life because of this energy, this white light being sent back to you that you gave someone. This message is so beautiful. I don't think I've ever channeled this for you guys. This message is so beautiful. The way that they're giving it to me in my mind's eye as I'm trying to explain it is way more beautiful than the words that I'm using today to try and explain what this is and how this is playing out for you, Cancer. But I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down. And just the visual, I wish I could, drop down a screen and show you what I'm seeing, because what I'm seeing in my mind's eye, I don't even think I'm explaining it, and I'm sure you guys get it, but it's not giving the feeling. It's like, when you watch a movie and you see two characters and you could feel them. It's not giving the feeling. But I feel like you are going to have the preview to this, and you're going to be able to see it in the rest of 2026, what I'm describing. What I'm describing, it may not be meant for you to see or to fully feel but later in 2026, it's like not until later in the year. So we have here the Thief card, okay? The Thief card is to show loss, right? And it's to show light in the darkness here. So on your path, you may have had people waste your time, take from you, laugh at you, disregard you, neglect you, people not give you what you need, but you showed up for them. You've always been the light here, and so your losses weren't in vain, if that makes sense. So if you lost a relationship or lost money or lost a job or lost your sanity in some way, shape, or form, Spirit is saying that wasn't done in vain. That loss was a gain. Because of the way you held your poise and your grace and your nurture, your nature to nurture, even when you didn't want to, even when you grinded and clenched your teeth and you were like, I'm not giving to that person. That person's freaking ungrateful son of a biscuit eating bulldog. They're a piece of shit. They're the bottom of the rat's sewer. Like like for some of you guys hated these people. I loathe you. It was like Grinch energy. But the thing is that you handled that with grace. A lot of you guys feel like you didn't. A lot of you feel guilty for some of the way that you handled certain situations or said certain things to people. But what's crazy is in your anger, that gave them enlightenment. That gave them enlightenment to how they were being and how they were treating you. But that also gave them enlightenment to their own shadow when they saw your shadow come out. It made them be like, oh, shoot, I'm like that too. That's crazy. Because maybe Cancer, people thought you were perfect. And maybe they just wanted to see that side to you. And when they saw that side to you, they said, oh, okay, Cancer's human. Cancer showed me their shadow. I don't feel unseen now. Maybe you needed to show them your shadow because your shadow was a part of their shadow. And now they didn't feel alone. And maybe somebody just didn't want to be alone. You know how misery likes company? And when they get company, they're like, I don't want to be miserable anymore. Or, hey, let's be friends and be miserable together. But you didn't sign up for that. You was like, yeah, you miserable piece of son of a, you know what I mean? You want to be miserable, you can be miserable by yourself. But I'm going to tell you about yourself, and I'm going to leave you with your own energy. And then you do what you want with it. But I'm going to make sure that I'm going to do this with love and light. But also to let you know, like, you will get dragged. Like, I will read you for filth before I leave. Like, for some of you guys, that's the energy. And these are the people who now think about you in 2026, and they think about how you handle things. At the time, they may have looked at it like, dang, Cancer's a a-hole. But it was everything that they actually needed that they now are realizing later on in their life. For some of you guys, these people are from years ago. Those are the people who are sending you light energy because they now understand where you're coming from. And at the time, they couldn't because they were naive. They were asleep. What a message. Let's get one more card. You said I had to read and let your ancestors escort them from your aura. Not escort them from your aura field. That sounds so fancy. Madeline, what are you talking about? You watching the Taurus reading? It was resonating. Oh, okay. Also, no worries. No, yes, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Mature person. That's how other people see you right now. Mature, put together. You might feel like your life isn't together as you would like it to be, Cancer, and that's okay. But people see you as this person regardless. People see you as a person who is mature, put together, like they got it going on. Even if you don't have all of your achievements fulfilled, even if you don't have the most money, even if you don't, you know what I mean? People see you already put together. People see you as knowledgeable. This person in the card, and I don't read genders, I just read energies. I know it's a masculine here on the card, but I mean this as in like, this is a wise person. The mature man card is a representation of a wise character. So you have the wise character card. You're a wise counsel. And a lot of people feel like you have lived through certain things and are highly knowledgeable, maybe beyond your years. Maybe people have always thought about that since you were young, since you were 5 years old. You could have been saying some profound-ish at such a young age. But there's this energy that you have a particular knowledge to know. Oh my God. And there goes the globe. I just realized the globe is there in the corner of the card. There's this globe. In the corner of the card, there's the globe. Like I said, it's like all these, remember how I said it's like the earth being with all those lines, it's like you're that, and then all these lines of connection and lights coming to you to charge you up so you could keep doing your healing work. For some of you guys, you could be healers. But for others of you, you just heal people without being a healer. You don't have to be. You don't have to do it as a profession is what I mean. Like it's just you being around, your energy, your aura, it heals people. Like by default, just being around you and having an experience with you ends up healing people. It may not be like right then and there right away, but it may be years later and they're like, dang, I feel healed. And the first thing they think about is Cancer healed me. That experience with Cancer has healed the F out of me. That's crazy. Oh, I said one more card and look at us shuffling. Anyways, bottom of the deck. Wow, that's crazy. I actually stopped it right on the thoughts card. Yeah, these people are thinking about you. These are the people thinking about you. They're thinking about you. That's what's sending you love and light. So in 2026, everything has aligned in your favor or will align in your favor in 2026, Cancer, because of the healing you gave and the love and light people are sending you through a memory of you and through a thought of you in the timeline that you were in with them. Whether they needed the healing or not, it's like you're engraved in people's hearts and minds and memories. This is what's helping you have energy to achieve your goals. A lot of you guys are going to travel as well with this globe here. For some of you guys, you could be moving or traveling, relocating permanently, or just by like for leisure. This could be career related. You could be doing this as a career, or you could be doing this just because you deserve a vacation. Look at it. It says Vine. Seek out information that will help you. It's the Vine card. Wow. And this vine has flowers sprouting from it in different sections. This vine reminds me of like timelines, like the timelines of other people that you've had. They were all green, like it was all greenery. It was all like a regular vine, right? And then all of a sudden a flower blooms from one part of the vine and you're like, whoa, like this is all a vine, but look at that one flower sprouting. And then next thing you know, another flower from another section of the vine is sprouting. It's these people getting enlightenment about you and then sending you love and light when they start remembering the interactions they had with you. That's what's giving you the energy to go on and to seek out information that will help you go further in life. So you guys are going, what I am understanding from this is that you guys are light workers and you have the ability to do this whether you do it as a profession or not. And because of the healing work you've done, there is about to be opportunities brought your way in career or even in a romantic connection that's going to come in because of these other people that you still have timelines connected to that are now sprouting a flower of abundance and energy to come your way. So it's like they're feeding you and your cup from a distance that puts you in alignment or puts you in an energy of receiving an opportunity or having the energy to apply yourself to certain things, to have the energy to live life and go on or achieve a certain goal. So when it comes to your money is healed, or your career is healed, or your mindset is healed. Your heart, if you had like resentment in your heart for something, is going to heal. Like there's things in 2026 that talk about love. It's about love, but in all senses in the vibration of what that one word means. So if you're passionate about a particular career or particular talent or skill you have, it is fulfilled. It is done. You are going to achieve that because you have the energy to. Well, where'd you get that energy from? The vine of people who you've already have helped from the past. They are sending you love and light, and that love and light is rejuvenating your energy in order to keep going without feeling so drained. So these are the reinforcements God is kind of calling in for you. You know, when we say like, oh, God's calling in, you know, backup, the ops, the you know, they're calling in the reinforcements. It's like the reinforcement is what you've already done. It's coming from what you're already connected to. And God's saying now it's time for that to sprout. Now you're going to see little flowers of this love and light coming towards you to have the energy to go on. A lot of you who I'm tapping into who are creators are going to be recognized on another level or a bigger level. I'm seeing more people coming your way. They're wanting to pick your brain, ask you questions, or I don't know why this is like podcast energy, interview energy, audience of people asking you questions, or this is televised, or this is on a platform. I don't know. It's like your name is out there now. You're gaining a level of success where people, a lot more people who didn't know of you now are going to know of you. It's like you're sitting on this throne of like maturity, wisdom, wise counsel, wise woman energy, you know? You might come from a lineage of wise women. I don't know. Cancer sign is the mother. The fourth house speaks of the mother, the home, the child, the nurture, the stability. There's something about that that's here too. I'm not going to get too deep into it, but that's going to be a reading. So take it with what it is right now. Take it with a grain of salt right now. Allow it to unfold as the year goes on. But that's what I channeled. That's all I can channel from Cancer. So this is going to be your reading, Cancers. Thank you so much for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here in advance. And I will see you guys in the next one. You coming back for the love readings tonight? Come back for the love readings tonight, y'all. Put that notification on so you don't miss it. Come back for the love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to have that going on tonight. Okay, so come back. We be vibing. Let's get into my Leos. What do we have here for my Leos? Drop your lion's manes down in the chat. I want to see my main character energy pull up around me. Okay, period. All right, let's get it. Oh, you said this, the Orisha of the ocean and the moon, Yamoya. I actually have a divine African goddess oracle that I normally use in like private readings, but you just reminded me of that. Tebe. We got Forever in the chat. Cricket, thank you for being here. Mad love to you. Alea. Who else? April. Chrissy, Bristy. Shout out to the OGs. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Let's lock into Leo's energy. Everything has aligned in your favor. Everything has aligned in your favor. Let's see what it is. Gemini Frederick, you said I was talking about fried rice and you're eating fried rice right now. I'm screaming. Not you eating fried rice. That might have been me channeling what people was eating for lunch. You're probably not the only one who's going to say that. That's crazy. That's probably going to be like everybody. Like, wait a minute. I was eating it too. That's crazy. All right, here we go. What do we have here? For my Leo gang in the building. Shout out to my Leo gang in the building. No, it's not the Orisha deck. It's a different one, Tebe, that I have. But they have all the African goddesses in there. So I'm pretty sure that card is in there. How do you hype up the live? It's after the live stream. You'll see the hype button like around the comment section. Yeah, you'll see the hype button after this live stream though. That's the only thing. You can't hype it up. But I always say like and hype because most of the time people watch this and it's already recorded. This is the African Goddess Oracle. This is what I'm talking about for Tebe who's interested. I think I put this on my Amazon store. But this is the African Goddess Oracle. It's by Abiola Abrams. And it has all the goddesses in here. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful Oracle card deck. I highly recommend for those of you who like Orishas. I mean, not Orishas. Deities and things like that from even like not even African, because I think they have other goddesses in here. I can't remember, but it is the African Goddess Oracle here, and it has all of them. So if you like it, this is what it is. And this was one of the Oracle decks that I got new that feels still new, because I use it, but only when I feel called to, only with certain special circumstances that I use that one. It calls to me on its own. All my Oracle decks do, but that one in particular calls to me on its own. Yeah, I got that Oracle deck like 5 years ago. Here we go. What do we have here for my Leos? Lock in, Leos. All right, what do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. We have here outside forces. Everything has aligned in your favor because of outside forces. It seems like unknown figures or unknown circumstances or unknown people are driving the situation when it comes to your abundance in your life as of current. It hasn't always been like that, but as of current, it feels like that's happening right now in 2026. You may not be able to fully control the outcome right now because you may not have a full grasp or an understanding as to how something or someone outside of you has more control over the outcome of your career path right now than you do. It feels like this is shifting. This is like creating like a little bit of maybe worry or stress or like uncertainty with the future of 2026 for you, Leo. But it's like all this stuff happening outside of you is actually aligning in your favor in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how. They're not giving it to me as how, but it must be like something you you're dedicated to. It's like your talent, skills, and abilities you're dedicated to. When you put it out there, it's like ball is in the universe's court now. Ball is in, somewhere else. It's like there's other things playing out that you don't see, if that makes sense. It's not saying that life is playing you like a game. It's just saying that you have a certain, how do I say this? You have a set of skills, right? You have a set of skills, talent, and ability that once you put it out there, it's like things start playing out behind the scenes that you don't see. And then there's opportunity coming in. But only because you applied yourself. It does require some level of action, and I feel like you've done that already. And for others of you, you haven't yet. But when you do, it's like outside forces around you are going to actually pull something together for you, and you're going to see it show up. And I feel like it takes a while. It feels like it's not right away. It doesn't happen like, oh, well, I did something yesterday, I'm going to hear something back in 2 weeks. Like, it doesn't feel right away. It feels like it's lingering, like for a couple of months before it plays out in front of you, before you actually see the success, the reality of the situation that comes through that brings you a level of success and opportunity. This is definitely career related. I'm getting a lot of money-based career things. So you must be doing something in career and finances that you want to be successful. Wow, we have here, whoa, we got a lot of cards. We have here the thoughts card, the main character energy, the false person or mindset. We have the house card and the communication card, private communication. It seems like your thoughts around where you're going and who's surrounding you, it could feel like unstable. Like it's like you don't feel like you're going to gain the communication or the level of success that you want. What's interesting is that this is playing out in your favor behind the scenes in private between the universe and your higher self. It's like outside of you, between other people. If you don't want to get woo-woo with it, it's just between other people, conversations about you in private rooms that you're not in. You may feel like for some of you guys, you may feel like you're not seeing something clearly when it comes to your stability, your money. There's going to be conversation or communication coming in soon to squash that uncertainty. Okay? What has a line in their favor when this starts to play out for Leos? Expectations. Your expectations. Everything has aligned in your favor when it comes to your expectations. It's just late. It's like arriving late. It's like, man, I was waiting for this train to pull up to the train station 23 minutes ago. It's running late. I don't know what happened. I was waiting for this bus to come, but the bus schedule is running late. It's 30 minutes late. And now I'm late for everything. Like, it's giving that energy. It's like you think your blessing is coming in late. And now that you're behind in life, but your blessing is actually coming in right on time. And for some of you guys, you didn't even know that there was a blessing coming from what you've already done because you think that it's too far-fetched to even think that's what it would be, but it actually meets your expectations. It was just delayed. So think of this as like you poured out your time, skills, talents, and abilities into something, and you don't see nothing happening. So it makes you feel neglected. It makes you feel like, God, you're not even paying attention to me. You're paying attention to everybody else around me winning except for me. Like, you might be feeling like that. And we do be feeling like that sometimes, which I understand. But the thing is, the reality is that just because you see it doesn't mean it's not happening. There's something happening behind the scenes that you are now going to see, like in front of your face, and be able to touch and tangibility and have recognition and money to show for it in 2026. And the reason for that is because you stayed 10 toes down. You stayed to a level of focus and groundedness, just like a lion would, right? They're very focused on their prey. It's like you were focused on your prey, right? Your wish, your prayer, your prey. You see what I'm saying? You were focused on a goal. And when you were focused on that, at the right time, when it's time for you to pounce, you know what I'm saying, is when you're going to get that notification from spirit. You're going to get this notification from the universe saying it's time to pounce. It's time to go towards it. It's time to receive it. It's time to eat, right? And so there's this energy where you won't be able to eat. Don't worry. Your table is being prepared for you to eat, okay? And there's a seat at the head of the table for you. It's not on the side. It's not in the background. It's at the head of the table. Okay, you put in a lot of effort, a lot of time, a lot of energy. You have certain expectations that will be fulfilled and met because of that. Something about a castle as well. I always forget there's a castle here in the background of this card. This woman looking out her window pane. She's like, you know, relaxed, looking out her window pane. She's probably looking out at the scenic view, or maybe a driveway, or maybe like the gate in front of her home. She's looking out the window, pretty poised and pretty curious too. It looks like she's looking and waiting for something. And I feel like that's the energy of you, Leo. Like you're looking and waiting and watching to see how whatever it is that you applied a lot of your time and energy, and how that plays out into coin, into stability, into success, into an opportunity to make money, into a recognition, into a level of success where you have a new status, so to speak, right? So you're like waiting for something, but it seems like you've been sitting there waiting for a long time. But Spirit is saying you're about to have like an empire with the castle in the background there. It gives me like an empire. Like what you don't see, because you're so focused on what's coming through on the driveway, you don't see in the background this empire that is either going to recognize you or that you built yourself. I can't tell if this is what you built or if this is like an empire that exists that's going to recognize you. So you're going to add I would say at least you're going to get some level of communication. At the most, it's going to be from, it's going to be in the form of an opportunity to make more money from a company, corporate. I'm hearing like corporate for some of you. But for others of you, it's more of like an empire you built yourself. So now you're going to hear back from clients and customers in the way that you wanted them to respond to whatever it is that you were giving to your own business, if you have your own business. So there's a level of quiet time right now. It's just a weird quiet time. I don't know, for some reason, Leos, I meant to tell you it's quiet right now, but that's because everything is aligning for you in your favor. It's still happening. It has not happened just yet, but it's still like gaining momentum. It's still in the works. So I would say give it like 8 weeks. Give it like 8 weeks to see some type of level of like, okay, the success is in front of me now. Or now I can see the fruits of my labor. Like literally I can see it, I can touch it, I can feel it, I can taste it. Like you're not going to be able to see that just yet. You're like in a weird period of time where it's like a waiting period. It's like waiting for the bus at a bus stop. You see what I'm saying? It makes you worried that it's not going to come scoop you up, right? So you're not being left out in the cold is what I meant to tell you. That you have a level of success that is aligning in your favor that you expected. See, message of concern. You're so concerned that this is not going to happen. And Spirit is saying what's going to align in your favor is your concerns literally disappearing. Your expectations being met where your concerns don't affect you. You're concerned right now. You're worried. You're like, did God forget about me? Like, am I on the right path? I don't understand. Like, what are we waiting for? Courtship in reverse, a change in the upright. So now you have a change in the upright and a courtship in a reverse. It has to do with something that there's a relationship or a contract or a commitment to something that you've done that hasn't quite yet happened yet. But there is a change to that. Because it's changing this commitment or contract or relationship to your money or business partnership, whatever it is, and it's putting it in the upright. There's a change. There's like a tower happening, but it's not really a tower in a bad way. It's a change for the better. So it's like all of the towers I feel like have already happened in 2025. I feel like 2026 now going into 2026, you're in this weird waiting period. It's like waiting for your Uber Eats food. You hope it arrives and the Uber Eats person don't take your food, you know? Oh, I couldn't find a crib, so I'm about to keep your chicken wings. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you worry, like, oh my God, I'm expecting this thing to come in. I'm concerned it's not coming through. Like, it's 9 minutes behind. Like, is it going to arrive? And then it arrives. You could eat. Spirit is about to tell you, like, listen, things are changing when it comes to your relationship to contracts, money, or commitments. You're just waiting. It's a waiting period right now, right? It's not really a waiting game. It's not no games that Spirit is playing with you. It's just a waiting period. Something isn't in alignment yet that's now coming into alignment. It's still in the process, should I say, of being in alignment to you. So everything has aligned for you. It just hasn't aligned in our human time, if that makes sense. So in the ethers, it's already set up for you. But in order for it to show up in the physical, tangible world, there's something of like a little bit more waiting here is meant to happen before it pops off. There's something here that's it's gonna come in the form of communication. So it's either clients or customers for those of you who run your own business, or it's a corporate company praising you and recognizing you and giving you a level up of success. And it's based off of what you've been doing. You staying 10 toes down, you staying focused on the prize. It kind of reminds me of that scripture, and I'm not a religious person at all, actually. So if those of you who are watching, I mean, you could judge me if you want to, but only God can judge me. So at the end of the day, I ain't going to get into that lane with you. But what I will say is that there's a scripture that I do remember, and just for context, I'm going to tell you exactly what it is that Spirit is giving me right now. Is that part of the scripture where it says you're going towards the prize. There's a scripture about going towards the prize, and if you guys know what it is, copy paste it in the live stream chat so everybody else can get the full. I think it's like just one bar. It's like 2 sentences or something, like 1 sentence or 2. But it's I forget what chapter it's in. But anyways, I digress. It doesn't matter. You're focused on a prize, and you're going to gain the prize. Because there's a level of strength and courage that you've done. It just took a period of waiting. And that used to be one of my favorite quotes as a child growing up, because I've always had big dreams and connection to God, like such at a young age without religion attached to it, that like when I looked at that, that's how it spoke to me. Like my pride, I am the prize. And with me being the prize, I will gain a prize. And that for me is you guys here, you watching this live stream. I didn't know that at a young age I would be here shuffling cards, telling you messages, and being connected to source. And you guys just being for it, being down for it, you know. But you guys are here liking and hyping and subscribing to the channel. So thank you so much. But like that is kind of a level of success that you're going to receive, Leo. And you don't see it coming. Like you don't see the way you're about to be recognized, but God's about to show up for you. It's just not in the way that it's not even not in the way that you expected. It's in the way that you expected, but it's not in the time frame that you expected it to happen. Let's just say that you expected it to be that you gain this level of success sooner. The Spirit's saying, I'm about to give it to you now. It's just like, hold on real quick. We still cooking. It's still coming. It's still on the way. Doesn't mean it's not going to arrive. So that's what you're in alignment to. We have community and we have message. Like I said, you are aligned to this message. I told you there's some type of communication that's coming in for you that aligns you to the success and the level of success that you have. You may be having clients and customers, like these could be clients and customers coming to your doorstep with this community card here. For others of you, this is like a level of recognition from coworkers or like a workplace environment that's like clapping for you, right? Because the employer gave you something that you deserved. So like I said, it's still in the works. Like I'm telling you, This has already happened. It has already happened. But in your reality, it's not happened yet. You haven't seen this yet. You don't feel it. You don't taste it. You don't touch it. You don't see it yet. But you will. You will. And a lot of you guys, it's happening this year. Okay? Give it like 8 weeks. I don't know why I keep getting the number 8. So I don't know if they say 8 weeks or 8 months. But give it time, because it's something that's unfolding and playing out as time goes on in 2026. Yeah, for you to be the main character energy. See, look, bottom of the deck, you get the main character again, I think. I think we got that earlier. But yeah, you get that again coming out. What's the T? Money will be coming to you. See, that's the T. The one and only card that comes out of this Oracle card deck that I just shuffled literally says money coming to you. That's the T. I wish this would focus. God dang it. Money will be coming to you is exactly what it says. Even if it's blurry, maybe you guys can make that out. I just want you to know, like, listen, I'm channeling. This is your message. This ain't nobody else's message but yours. So if you're coming across this reading, it's because you're one of a kind. You follow your intuition. Even if you don't see something coming, you are attached to this antenna of intuition to receive a prize. And you know what? Let me actually pull up that scripture right now, because I want to read it to you verbatim. It's Philippians 3:14. I press towards the mark for the prize of the high calling of God in Christ Jesus. That's literally, like, it used to be one of my favorite, I'm telling you, like, one of my top, like, quotes I ever even followed. And a lot of people were like, oh, she's just such a good, child of God and Christianity. People were looking at me like that, but I actually took this because I knew I was greater than the religion itself. I knew that there was something I was supposed to do that was going to be greater of a prize, because I am the prize. So I press towards the goal for the prize of the upward call of God in Christ. So there's something of your Christ consciousness and your connection to source, God's source creator itself. Not your connection to religion, your connection to God's source creator itself, that aligns you to this manifestation of the materialistic world, because you're on the frequency of doing this for the right reasons, with the good intention of wanting to maybe provide for other people. Maybe it's your clients and customers that they need something and you provide and you provide and you provide, but you're not as popular. This is you gaining popularity. For others of you, you provide for a workplace, but you feel like you haven't gotten that recognition. You gain the prize. I'm telling you, and it's because of your consciousness. You do things with the Christ consciousness. The Christ consciousness says that I am doing things with good intention and with integrity. When people are watching and when people are not watching, I am still in this good energy. That is why it's taking a while. Because nice guys finish last. Okay? I don't know if you noticed in society, but nice guys finish last. And it's because those are the people doing it right. You see? You do it right the first time, you ain't got to go back and clean it up, okay? You do it right the first time, now you're done, you could chill, right? And I feel like a lot of you guys are in that energy. So that is going to be your message. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. This is the Leo reading. Lock in, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, with that being said, let's lock into my Virgos. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Earth signs, for my World Cup energy? Where are my MVPs at? Let me know. Let me know. We be vibing. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Virgos? Everything is aligned in your favor. We're tapping into the messages for 2026 on what is aligned in your favor when it comes to career, finances, your relationships, some money, honey. All right, so let's get it. We're going to tap into Virgos. We just finished Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, Aries, and Capricorn. If you guys want to rewatch, you can hit that replay. You can rewind live if you want to. All right, you guys, don't forget to hype the video up. You can hype the video up after we're done recording. All right, so hype the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's lock into my Virgos. Thank you so much, Sunshine Dream, for all of those. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the gifts. That's beautiful. I love to see it light up. Shout out to the OGs. All right, here we go. That's confirmation. You was just listening to Philippians earlier. Raquel, lock in. That's T. That's T. That's cool. I love that for us. All right, here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here from our Virgos? Let's get it. What do we have here from our Virgos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. When it comes to everything that has aligned in their favor. Hi, Luana. Luana's in the chat. Star power. Ooh, that's a powerful card. Ooh, this is a powerful card. You guys got the star power card. It says you will need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor or influencer, or you just attract fame and fortune. Whatever it is that you do, you're meant to shine. Wow. Look at this. You guys, you're the star. You're the star of the show in your real life or online, or I don't know. I don't know what you do for a living. You're just the star, okay? There's something about you're going to be a star. In 2026, you are a capital S-T-A-R. Star. Because, baby, you a star. You're going to go far. You're going to go really far in 2026. Now, star could mean that a lot of people know you. Star could mean that you shine in a particular area of your workplace. Star could mean that you're literally in the industry as some type of influencer or actor, or you're in the public eye. You could be a singer, you could be a dancer, you could be anything like that, right? But whatever it is that you do, your talent, skills, and abilities, okay? Everything has aligned in your favor in order for you to shine in 2026. So 2025 and all of the years before, you could have been on this trajectory of like, I want to shine in this particular area of my life, this particular career. I want to shine with these particular talents, and it wasn't your time. It wasn't your time. You tried. Maybe you saw it as a failure, or maybe you saw that it was taking too long, or you saw that there was delays. And look, 2026 is your time to shine. Let's see why. Let's see why now, you know? Because we know everything has aligned in your favor, but let's see why now. For some of you guys, you may have just had to have certain experiences with people or learn something from someone. Hi, Luigi. Hi, Paris. Hi, Druzy. Hi, Jesus. Thank you for being here, you guys. Because you needed to heal. The reason why it couldn't come before is because you needed to heal. What does that look like? Well, whatever your life is. I don't know your life. I don't know your business. Look at personal. The link is in the description box below. But what it's giving is that there was some type of area of yourself internally and externally that had to come into alignment before you receive something aligned. If you gain a blessing and you're in a toxic mindset or toxic behaviors or addictions or toxic people are around you, or you're in a toxic environment and you gain a lot of money and recognition, what is that going to do? It's going to make your life toxic. You're going to lose all of it, or you're going to do something dumb with it, right? You've seen it. You've seen people. You've seen people on TV. You know, you've seen the celebrities, and it happens to people in real life, like everyday people, the people who are not even celebrities. They gain a lot of money very quickly while they're not in the right mindset, or not in the right headspace, or not in the right healed energy. And what do? They blow it. They spend it, or they get into a problem or addiction, or they locked up, or they won't let me out. Like, they in a whole situation. Spirit is saying, I needed you to be patient, learn a few things, heal from certain things. And when you were in your highest, not in the perfect way, you're not striving for perfection. You're striving for progress. And so Spirit is watching your progress. God is watching your progress. When you're in an ability to be, when you are available, not in an ability, because you are able to do anything. When you are available to be in alignment on a frequency that is like you are in your highest version of yourself, that is when I'm going to give you this opportunity. I'm going to allow you to shine. And there were certain lessons that you needed to learn as well. Like, you needed to learn how to stick up for yourself, or stand up for yourself, or speak your truth. There could have been, you had to recognize your worth. Maybe you had insecurities, or you had, maybe you were just a people pleaser. You just listened to people a lot. There were certain things that you also had to get over, or should I say get through. in order for you to shine, in order for you to receive. There's an opportunity that you're going to receive that is given to you because of the healing work that you've done, because of the things that you wrapped up, because of the cycles that you've lived out and then you closed out. And so in 2026, this is saying that all of that hard work and healing from internal and external experiences is all worth it. Because at the end of the day, this isn't quick success. This is long-term success. This is the type of success where it's lineage, okay? It's generational, okay? This is a type of success that is, or recognition, should I say, because it could even be recognition that leads you to opportunity for success, for money. But whatever this is, it's a level of success, in all senses of the word success, that gives you everlasting life. This isn't like, oh, making a deal with the devil and then, you got to pay up later because, you borrowed success. No, this isn't borrowed success. This is abundance with your name on it. It's like going to a party. That's my red party cup. It has my name on Sharpie on the cup. No, that's mine. It's giving that, okay? Everybody will want to come to the party and share cups, but no, that one is mine. You see what I'm saying? And it's yours the whole night, isn't it? Right. You never get a new one. You just keep refilling it. Spirit is refilling your cup. This is your party cup of prosperity. They're filling your cup because it has your name on it. You're meant to shine right now for that reason. That's crazy. So it's time to party, but not in that way. Okay, you guys, be responsible. I feel like you reached a level of responsibility with your healing where now you're going to be responsible with this prosperity and this abundance coming in. So whatever recognition this is, whether it's in a small community or on a large scale out in the public eye, whatever this is, the way that you're shining has a lot to do with your talent, skills, and abilities now being now paying off, now being recognized, now being all eyes on you type energy. Wow, we have here endings, see? Healing. How to wrap up a cycle of healing. Toxic energy, toxicities, people weren't good for you. Circumstances weren't great for you. Workplaces, tired, draining you. Right? But they were also lessons, and they also taught you something. It could have strengthened your talents, or it could have taught you, maybe a level of like people or their intentions, or it taught you something. There's a level of wisdom you received. We have wisdom coming out, wise counsel. Now you're more wiser and more responsible. This is giving responsibility. I've learned a lot. I've lived a lot, and I've healed a lot enough to be responsible now with this blessing coming in from spirit. I'm not just going to just be frivolous with my level of success or my status and career. Now I'm going to be my most authentic self while I'm in this energy of receiving. I just heard some of you guys were trying to chase the star, but you already were. You were trying to chase some type of stardom or shining, but you were already the star. That's what I just heard Spirit tell me as I'm about to shuffle the next card. Look at the next card that comes out. 2026 energy, abundance. Look at the 26 on the card. Exactly. You are more mature emotionally and responsible and healed enough to reach this level of success and know how to handle it. It doesn't go straight to your head. Maybe before you had a lot of ego and pride. Maybe that was your lesson. It's giving different examples, different strokes for different folks here. But take what resonates. There's a level of like learning and healing and stuff that you had to do to gain this level of wisdom, knowledge, and clarity, and also responsibility to receive this abundance, so that way you know how to handle it, handle others, and handle yourself while you're in this status. And this isn't just short-term status. You could have made a deal with the devil a long time ago and gotten this level of recognition and level of success, but you chose not to do that. You did it in the right way. It took a long time but you did it the right way. And in doing things the right way, you might be feeling left behind, or you might be feeling like you're the last one crossing the finish line, but you're not. It just looks like that, or feels like that, but you're actually not. You're the one who's in first place, because everybody else who wanted first place quickly, guess what? They're back at last place or second or third, and still trying to make sacrifices to get back to first place. You see what I'm saying? They had to sacrifice a part of themselves to get that level of success. Whereas for you, you didn't have to sacrifice nothing, because you wasn't signing and giving your soul away. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that Kanye bar. I'm starting to think about that Kanye bar coming through for your reading. I signed a deal with the devil for a Happy Meal. That bar is coming through for some of you guys. You witness other people around you doing that. Just getting something just to get it. Oh yeah, let me just go sell this product. I don't really care about this product. I just want the money. Or I don't really care about, this job. I'm just doing it, for the check, but I'm going to be a a-hole to everybody and still be gaining money, because I get it. I get money. I get money. Money I got, is given that energy. With you, you're like, no, I'm not going to do it that way, because that is, first of all, ill, cringe. And second of all, that's just not in my morals and my values. That's not how I want to be remembered. That's not what I want to be remembered for. Maybe it's people, some people dancing on TikTok, following all the same trends and the same dance on TikTok. And you're like, ew, I know I could probably do well. And I know people will probably be like really attracted to me to be doing what everybody else is doing. But I'm going to go do this instead. On my platform, on TikTok, or whatever the platform is. I'm going to do this instead of following that trend, because although that's going to be popular really quickly, it's also going to phase out as quick as it came in. So I'm smart enough to know to do something authentic to me, because that's what I want to be remembered for. And at some point, it's going to be not only remembered, it's also going to last. So you saw the end all be all and decided to do it that way. Meanwhile, everybody else is following the trend. You see what I'm saying? It's like you chose to do this at some point. You may have gotten wrapped up in toxicities, or you may have gotten wrapped up around toxic environment or toxic people, but you learned. And Spirit is saying that level of knowledge, it can't be taught by someone else. It has to be taught by experience. And so you had to experience certain things and do a level of healing work, or witness other people unhealed. So that way that could be the example of what not to do. So that way you could be the example of what to do. And when you reach this level of success, you can teach others what to do. The other card that we got that came out is false person. We had false person with great fortune. You could have been promised abundance from someone who is a false person. And for some of you guys, you gained a lot of wisdom because of this. So for some of you guys, it required you to walk away from a workplace or a job or a person, offering you a level of success that never came in. And now that you are solo, you're going to reach a level of success that's now coming in for you. For some of you guys, you're self-made is what I just heard. I just heard for some of you Virgos, you're about to be self-made. Well, what does that mean? Well, I did it all by myself, or I did it with little to no help. I might have done it with a smaller team than the large team that everyone has. Or I might have done it all alone, all together. Or I might have done it with just me and another person. I might have done it just like, I might have quit on it and then done it again. And now when I go to do it, it's successful. I don't know what you did, and I don't know who you're doing it with. And I don't know if it includes you doing it completely like solo or not, but it's giving you're successful because you have wisdom and knowledge now to gain this level of success, but also to apply yourself in an authentic way where you feel like is true to you. You had to be true to you. What's crazy is that whoever this was over here, false person or a person with a lot of promises here, or even a opportunity or a contract that promised you something that maybe didn't work out, they're going to witness your success. They're going to witness your stardom that they never got to see, or they never gave you an opportunity to be. Now, you might agree with them and take them on their offer now that they see your true colors, now that they see your stardom, your star power. But for others of you, you're going to say, bump that. I know you see me for who I am now. And I know you see me for who I really am, who I've always been. But I think we've moved on from this connection, or I think we've moved on from this opportunity. So you might not even be collaborating with that person. And that person is just going to have to swallow that pill, so to speak, right? They're just going to have to, or that if it's not a person, it's an employer. If it's not an employer, then it's, it's a business partner. I don't know who you was dealing with. I don't know. But you're going to be like, oh, that moment has expired. You didn't recognize my worth when you had an opportunity to. That moment has expired. I'm sorry. Somebody's birthday is May 26th, because we have the 5 here and the 26th. For some of you guys, the 5 could be significant to you. Maybe you've been doing something for 5 years. A lot of people say if you have a talent, skill, or ability and you've been doing it for a long time, it usually takes 5 years to achieve. Some people gain it in less time. Other people, it's max 5 years. Sometimes people give up or they're not consistent with it within those 5 years. So it takes another 5 years. It takes them 10. But majority average is 5 years or less to get some type of success. I feel like you guys could have been doing this for anywhere between 1 to 5 years, where now in 2026, it's about to pull up and be a level of this stardom, this success, this good fortune, star power, and great fortune. So this is why everything is aligned to you and happening in your favor. Wow. Beautiful. Wonderful. I love it. It's a new beginning for you. It's a fresh start, and we here for it. Okay, so let's pull a T card. You said this 1,000% resonates, but you don't got no Virgo in your chart. It's okay. We're all the signs. It's always going to resonate for those who need to hear it. So if you caught it and you're not a Virgo and you resonate, it's going to be your read then. You're going to see this play out. Jesus, what are you talking about? Are you singing the Doug theme song? Did you just say do 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 do? Is that what you're typing? I'm screaming. If that's what you're typing, I totally got it. Like, an OG never skips. An OG can never miss. You already know how goofy I am. Y'all remember Doug? Y'all don't remember that. Some of you guys are new to this earth, so you weren't around during Doug times. I was around. What was that, on Nickelodeon? Was it on Nickelodeon? I can't remember. Banging on the trash can, drumming on the street lights. You remember Skeeter and Patty Mayonnaise? All right, here we go. We have the gavel. The gavel. It says here, involvement with the law. Ooh. For some of you guys, the level of success you reach is because you might have pressed charges. You might have a case open. Maybe you went to claims court. You claiming something that is yours, always been yours, but never given to you. I don't know what you're doing here, but it could be that for some of you. That's why you have this stardom or this success. Now, for others of you, this is not involvement with the law, but this is the law of karma coming to play, so to speak, when it comes to the laws of the universe. So this might not be physical legalities and legal issues. For others of you, maybe this is, maybe this is the laws of the universe coming into play. Now, you're going to receive good karma for something that you've stuck to or you've done. In 2026, you're gonna see that play out, and justice is served in your favor because the gavel is hit. Libra sign could be significant to you or someone else around you, either in the present or the past. I'm getting Libra sign, so everything coming back into balance as it should. The gavel being hit in your favor, justice being served in your favor. Judgment call, judgments, something about decisions. Your decision to do something or to be something or to apply yourself to something starts to pay off 2026. It brings you into star power. It brings you into a priority position. It brings you into a higher position. Top tier, right? Top tier energy. Yeah, and I keep hearing that Kanye West quote or bar to his song. I sold my soul to the devil for a happy meal. Something, something, something. It was a crappy deal. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm seeing that you've seen other people do this. This is why you did things a different way. But it's almost like you kind of regret doing things a different way because you didn't realize it would take this long. Well, guess what? You ain't got to wait no more. 2026 is your year, Virgos. So that's the message that I'm getting. The gavel is hit in your favor. Ashe. So congratulations, Virgo. I don't know whose message that is, but that's going to be for you, babes. So let's move on. Let's move on to my Libras. Where's my Libra gang in the building? Lock in, gang, lock in. All right. For my Libra gang, Benny's and Sandy's, pull up army. All right. We're about to tap into your message. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much, you guys, in advance. With that being said, let's lock into my Libras. Let's see what we have here for my scales of the chat. What do we have here for the Libras? What do we have here for when it comes to Libra's energy? Thank you, Ashley, for the jewels. You said GG. I know that's right. Spiritual law. Exactly, Ashley. You said the beats. Yeah, exactly. The beats. Skeeter and Patty, man. I didn't even get to read y'all comments about what y'all was leaving in the chat. Wasn't Nickelodeon's the one with the lawsuit or something? Y'all remember that? For Virgos. Maybe that resonates. Something about that. Like, justice is in your favor, maybe legally wise. I don't know. Wow. Maybe something is happening with that. Maybe it has to do with entertainment. For some of you guys, you could be in the entertainment business. Anyways, I digress. That's not my business. Book a personal if you need one. Link is in the description box below. Yeah, that. Yeah, that guy. I'm not going to say his name in my chat, but yeah, that guy. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Ashley. Ashley knows. She saw the documentary. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Libra gang in the building? Shout out to my Libra. Let's get it. For the baby scales in the chat, what are my baby scales doing in the chat? When it comes to everything has aligned in their favor. Oh, you guys get 2 cards. The key to your answers and reflection. Oh, you get 2 back to back. Reflection and answers card came out for your energy. It says here, take time to revisit the past and figure out what you want to do. Knowing what you don't like will show you what you truly love. And the answers card says, you will resolve your current situation soon. Work-wise, you find unique ways to stand out. You find a new opening with job security. Oh, wow. So you reflecting on the past, whether that was 2025 or previous years before that, you reflecting on the past of what you've been through, where you've worked, how you are, what you like, what you don't like. You figured this out, what you like, based off of what you don't like and where you've been. You now have the key to your answers to resolve any situations that arise. You may see life like this for the most part when it comes to your career, finances, and your relationship to money right now. And you've always seen it that way for some of you. Maybe that's news to you now. I don't know if you guys always looked at it from that lens, but I'm seeing here your perspective work-wise is about to be experiencing a level of physical success. This could be a new workplace position. This could be a level up in the workplace position. This could be a bonus, a raise, a promotion. Okay? For some of you guys, you're getting a new car. I just heard a brand new car. Like as if it was like being announced by a game show announcer. So for some of you guys, I don't know if you get on a game show and win a car, or if this is like a car that you're going to, I don't know if you win a car. It doesn't have to be on a game show. It could just be on in any way, shape, or form. You just win something, a vehicle, a form of transportation. Or if this is like you literally being able to afford a new car because of a new workplace opportunity, because of something that comes in from what you've what you've realized. It's like your perspective. It's something that comes in from what you reflected on, and how you want to be now in 2026 gains a particular asset. Like you get a particular asset. I kind of want to shuffle my other Oracle card deck here and get a bonus card to this message of reflection and answers, and what it's saying here about you standing out with a certain level of money you're about to receive. It's like money, you gaining like certain assets, like a car or something like that. I just heard a brand new car. There it goes. There it goes. There goes the car. Credit repair, debt, deadlines. Yeah, you repair your credit or debt, or maybe you feel in debt to a particular path, timeline, place, workspace. I don't know. Maybe you feel in debt literally, like financially, but you repair that. You meet the deadlines, and that's out of the way. So a lot of you guys, you're reflecting on, I don't feel good when I don't take care of my responsibilities. So I'm going to be more responsible and take care of things at the moment's notice so I can afford these assets that I want. There goes the car. It's exactly what I said. I knew that there was a reason I was going to pull this Oracle deck and shuffle it, because I said it's going to come out, and it came out. So there goes the key to the car. I mean, it's a skeleton key. That's something that would actually open up like a door or a closet in like an old crickety house. But there goes the key and the car. So there's something about you have the key to your materialistic gain through you figuring out what you like and what you don't like from the past. And now you're moving in a way where, oh, I'm now for certain on what I want and what I like. It's like, it's the same principle when it comes to the dating scene. You date a lot of people, you know, talk to a lot of people, swipe on a lot of people, DM a lot of people on whatever platforms, and then you find out what you like and what you don't like, the type of person you want in your life or the type of person you see yourself with. Then when you're for certain with that, you're like, that's what I go for. That's my type. That's the only thing I'm looking for. That's who's going to fulfill me. That's what I want a relationship with. Is that type of person, right? So there's something about you're reflecting on what you've done in career and finances, and what you've done when it comes to responsibilities to your bills, your debt, your owes, your dues, when it comes to workplaces, or when it comes to your own business and how you've been doing it. If you own your own business, there's different things where you figured out what wasn't working and what does work. And now that you know what you want, 2026, you have the key to all the answers as to why it is you're doing and making money moves in a certain way. You're moving in a certain way. You're making motion in a certain way. That's more in alignment to you. That's why everything else aligns, because you're aligned to it. You've recalibrated yourself in order for you to be aligned to what it is that you want. Because maybe you said you knew what you want from before, but you weren't really responding or acting in the way that would align you to that. Because maybe you were making excuses for yourself or excuses for other people or circumstances. Maybe you were like, I know that I want this thing, but it's okay. They could twist my elbow or bend my arm to get their way, even though I want it to be this way. No, now it's like you stand on business. You know exactly what it is that you want. And then this is you coming into alignment with yourself, but also with your actual materialistic gain, your actual opportunities, your actual assets, your actual new workplace or workplace level up, an opportunity. Okay. So this is the key to your materialistic gain, is by you knowing exactly what you want and then staying in that, regardless of who says what or what environment is moving in a certain way. You still move the way you move regardless, no matter what. And that is why it reflects on your reality. So you're creating from a space of like perspective. You change your perspective, or you're realizing like, I'm not making excuses for everybody and everything else. I'm standing on business and I'm standing 10 toes down, and this is what I want. This is how I see it. And you're going to get that. You're going to get exactly that. But you had to learn that the hard way for some of you. Okay. So in 2026, I see here that you're going to be making money moves, and that is going to show up. And you are going to have, for somebody here is going to have a new car. They're going to be able to afford it, or make payments on it, or just buy it straight outright, cash. Here we go. Boom. You open up the briefcase. You said it was $100,000? Okay. They're like, where'd you get all this money? None of your business. Mind your business. Where's my keys? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to start this car and get the F up on out of here. I got things to do, people to see, places to go. Don't worry about what I be doing for a living. Like, you pulling up, okay? When I tell you Libras are pulling up, Libras are pulling up. Everybody gonna have to mind their business, okay? Literally. Sip your water, mind your business. That's what it's giving. Bottom of the deck, it says you're a privileged person. See, I didn't even get to shuffle it yet. It's already on point to your energy. You are a privileged person. This is my privileged person card. And this is a person who's walked away from things that weren't serving them to go towards something that is going to fulfill their life. So this is a person who knows their self, knows the worth, speaks their truth now, is not afraid of what's ahead, because they're realizing that in order for them to get something that they want, they have to be aligned to it. This is a very confident person, not cocky, but confident, and speaks and walks in a way where it's respected. It's like self-respect makes them attract respect and gain and other things in their life that works for them. Okay, so that's this privileged person card. I'm also getting somebody here works for like events, or someone does event planning or something about events. Because on this key on this table, it looks like it's at a dinner table at like, I don't know, a reception or like some type of gathering. It's like a dinner party. I keep hearing dinner party. That's what I just heard when I stared at it a little longer. There's like a dinner party. They're also, this also in the same way doesn't have to be your occupation. You could work in and around that if that is. But for others of you, this is you celebrating your wins and reflecting on how far you came. You're going to be able to celebrate this year for a lot of you in 2026, how far you've came. So I'm seeing like dinner party, people celebrating you and you celebrating yourself. What else is here? Hi, Mudslide. Hi, Ludi. Shout out to the OGs. Vivo's in the chat. You welcome this all in? Yes. Claim it down in the chat stream below if you feel like you locked into this message. Type, I see the answer in all caps. I see the answer in all caps is your affirmation. Yeah, you made judgment call to end things. You ended things. The coffin card and adjudication card back to back came out. You ended things, made a decision. It's like, it's interesting because I don't feel like no one made this decision but you. And as it should be, it should always be that. But it's not like spirit is like, oh, this is you being blessed and highly favored and judgment in your favor. Like, no, you did this, Libra. You know, your success has a lot to do with how God responds, but you had to make a particular decision in order for the universe to align to you. And so it had to do with your decision. It was your choice ultimately. And because you walked away from something is exactly why you get certain things. We have the Lover's card in reverse. This is the choice card in reverse. It's saying, I've already decided. Something that you were indecisive about, you decided on, which brings you into this money, all the things that we were saying earlier. It had to do with a choice. The Lover's card is the choice card, especially in a career reading. You decided on making a choice. You guys could have made a choice on love and romance. Maybe you felt like your personal life was affecting your professional life. And so you were like, nah, that's not serving me. That's distracting me from my goals and my dreams. And that person didn't support me, or, you know, you're ending certain relationships. It could have been romantic or platonic, but it looks like you even ended things with that, and maybe that was the choice for some of you. For others of you, you just got real with yourself when it came to career. Maybe you were picking career or positions or workplaces that you didn't feel aligned to, but paid the bills. Now you're feeling like, I finally want to look for something that aligns to me. Thief card, you're walking away. This choice made you feel like you lost on, like you lost something, or you lost out, or you missed out on something. It could have made people feel like they missed out on you, but it took a lot of hard work. I feel like after this decision, you reflecting on the past decisions of walking away from something that felt like a loss to you, but you knew you had to do it for your higher self or your future self. It just wasn't that you were in 2026 yet. In 2026, it's going to play out as to why you made that decision from a long time ago. For some of you guys, that decision was made at the end of the year last year, but for others of you, it was a long time ago. Yeah, We have here doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. You might have had doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. You might have been trapped in a mental mindset where like, oh, if I walk away from this, I'm really going to have to work really, really hard to like heal, or really, really hard to like gain whatever it is that I want. And exactly, you put yourself in a position uncomfortably. You got out of a comfort zone and put yourself in an uncomfortable zone in order to create a new beginning. The child card here says, I'm taking action and a leap of faith towards a new beginning, but I'm trapped in my mind. I'm really scared. I'm fearful of the future while doing this, but I'm going to do it with fear because it's better than being wherever I was. Ashe. You're going to see that play out in 2026. Main character energy. That's what it's giving. Let's get the T cards, and then we're going to close it out and go to Scorpios. You watching from the Philippines? Thank you, Ludi, for being here. I appreciate you. Hi, Ollie. You used to work for events like weddings and sports. Oh, that's cool, Bebo. Let's get the 2 cards. Oh, you got 3 cards that came out. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You got teardrops, fox, and the diamond card. And I'm going to read what these say. So it says, you will be receiving or giving a precious gift. Fox card says shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. And teardrops, great personal sorrow. Yeah, you had to get yourself out of a comfort zone. That's what you had to do, Libra. Whether that was recent past or a long time ago. But in doing that, that gave you the key to this diamond, to this success. This gift you're about to receive, you're going to be able to give the gift of success to others. So you might be able to support your family, or, you know, whatever that means to you. You don't have to have kids. It could be like that you take care of your parents for some of you, or that you want to make your mama proud or your pops proud. But it's definitely giving like you're going to be able to receive a gift after walking away from something that gave you a lot of personal sorrow at one point. And you had to be shrewdful, and you had to be resourceful, especially when it comes to business. You had to be a fox with it. You had to be a little bit like walking away with a little resentment, because that path actually put the fire underneath your ASS. That resentment put the fire underneath your ASS in order for you to take action and get things done. Because remember, I said you're taking action. So some of you guys, you have Aries in your chart. You could not have Aries in your chart, but cross-watch the Aries read, see if that resonates with you as well, because we just did Aries not too long ago. But it's definitely giving you took a level of action for a new beginning, even though it was uncomfortable and brought tears. And you had to be shrewdful, and you had to be resourceful, and you had to be sly like a fox a little bit in business. But that actually gives you a level of success or recognition that you've always wanted now because of how you responded in the past. And maybe you were resentful and angry while you were doing this, but it was necessary to feel those feelings, because that's what put the fire and the drive underneath your ASS to not give up on yourself and to keep going. And because you did that, and I'm telling you, a lot of you Libras went through a lot of hard work. This was toil and labor. This was trying on you, tribulations. This is the type of success that you're going to get because you have a testimony attached to it that people are going to be like, whoa, you came from that? They're going to be shocked, because the level of success you're receiving doesn't match the journey that you've been on or that you've been through. No one knows your story, but on the outside, you look really put together. Like I said, you look like that privileged person. We had the privileged person card on the bottom of the deck. You literally look so put together that people would have never looked at you as a person who struggled by the way you carry yourself now. And so you carry yourself now more healed, with less resentment or none. And you're in this energy of like, I've learned so much in my life, and I have a story to tell. You guys might be writing a book. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe for some of you guys you do, you know, others you don't. Maybe you do like an audiobook instead, or, you know, maybe you just tell people what you've been through. Maybe just people who don't know you, or maybe you talk about it on a social media platform. Maybe you have a podcast. Maybe you just have a channel that you talk on, like a YouTube. You just talk to the camera, to the audience that that follows you. You live life the way you live life, but whether you share it or not, you do have a testimony attached to you, and a lot of this diamond has a lot to do with it. Wow. You're about to be blessed. Like, and not stressed. But like in ways that other people will see you very well put together and judge you as if you didn't have it hard. That might be the next trigger for you, Libra, is that people look at you as someone who got it easy without knowing your story. These are people who assume. And so that might trigger you. That might actually conjure up like a little shadow part to yourself. And then it's interesting because when you open up your mouth to tell them, whether you're telling them politely or whether you're telling them with a little frustration in your voice, it seems like people back up and they're like, whoa, their eyes widen and they're like, oh my God, I didn't know that. I'm sorry I offended you. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you've been homeless, or that you were abused when you were younger, or that you were an orphan, or I didn't know that you lost your parents at a young age. I didn't know that, these people are going to apologize to you. So Spirit is saying be gentle with yourself, and most importantly, be gentle with others, because they don't know the mud you came through in order for you to, and the pressure that you've gone through in order for you to be the diamond. Okay? Because you had to do a lot of that internal work to be the diamond in order for you to reach a level of success where now you materialistically can afford diamonds. Okay? So if people judge you for having a lot, not knowing your story, it's not their fault. And it's also not your fault. It's just the way you look. You did that. And you're meant to share your story. If someone is doing that, you're meant to share your story. You're not meant to get offended from the way people see you now, Libra. You're meant to share your story, okay? So that's your 2026. Everything has aligned in your favor message. So take what you can from it. Not everything's going to play out right away, but I mean, that's your 2026 message. So at some point that's going to play out. So, save this video for later. Like and hype the video if you want. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see more readings like this. Let's move on to my Scorpios. We're on the last column now. We have Scorpio, Sag, Aquarius, and Pisces. All right, you guys. So we're about to be tapping into the messages for that. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for your patience, your love, and your support on the channel. Let's keep that same energy. Lock in, gang. Lock in. We have love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you turn on that post bell notification so you can come in while we start that reading. All right. So let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Where are my Scorpions at? Drop your Scorpions down in the chat. I want to see y'all crawling around in the chat stream. Where are my Scorpions? Lock in, gang, lock in. That's sad. What do we have here for you? Hi, Tammy. We have Kia. Who else? Bernadette. Thank you so much for being here. Ali Oxenfree is here. We have Beauty. We have Thirsty up in the chat. Shout out to all the Scorpions coming in. Thank you so much for dropping it down in the chat stream below. If you guys would like to participate in the live stream, you have to be subscribed to the channel in order to have access to the live stream. All right, so you'll be in a waiting room after you subscribe, but once you get in there, you're going to be exclusive, okay? You're going to be, you know what I mean? It's for locals only, okay? You feel me? You're going to be part of the gang for real. So definitely subscribe to the channel, all right, so you can participate in the live stream chat and so I can shout you out. All right, let's lock in. Wow. You already got a message. It says passage. Your current situation is a means to an end. You are making the uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. So it has a ship on the card, and this ship is definitely, looks like it's going places, right? It's making motion. That is definitely the year of the horse that we're in right now. So with this Chinese New Year of the horse, it's the fire horse, by the way. So it's the one that's for taking action. It's close to Aries energy. You can have Aries in your chart. You don't have to. But it's talking about taking a level of action in a new direction or with a new beginning, and doing it with courage and with confidence. A little bit of like that childlike perspective, where like children are like so naive and they're like, I can do anything, I could be anyone, I can achieve, and they like have all these dreams before the world says that no, you're not going to do it, or no, you sure you want to do that. Before the society gives a child doubts and insecurities, before they are implanted with that, what are they? They're very confident, courageous beings. They're imaginative. They're super creative. They're thinking that they could take on the world and they could do anything. And they're just like very, very like very much in tune with themselves, right? This natural essence of I came from the creator and I am the creator, right? So there's this energy of like, that's how you are coming into 2026. You're on this voyage to make motion happen. That's how 2026 is showing up for you as well, all right, with that year of the horse energy, okay? You guys could be seeing 1111 or 111 a lot. It could also speak of new beginnings or a new voyage, a new passage to get to a particular level of prosperity, okay? So you guys might be resetting or recalibrating the wheel when it comes to your fortune. So that's what I'm seeing here. All right, let's get it. What else do we have here? Despair. Wow. The voyage and the passage that you're making is out of this disappointment energy. You guys could have been stressed, depressed, feeling lonely, or irritated, frustrated with your circumstances or other people around you when it comes to your career, your finances. You could have people who don't support you. You could have people who are hating on you. You could have people who are pressing your buttons and applying pressure where pressure doesn't need to be applied. Spirit is saying you felt down for a period of time here. With the despair card, there's disappointment attached to it. And so all of this downness, you might have had to move through those emotions in order to physically make moves in your life and take action, right? So maybe you had to go within to get the courage to do things and make things happen outside of you, right? So there's a level of like going in to these repressed feelings or this irritability or this challenge, this blockage within yourself on an emotional level. And now you're making the passage to get places. So I feel like your ship was just kind of stale and standing in the water because you were in your emotions. But now that the ship is moving on this card, it feels like that's you moving out of your emotions and getting to see a new side to your emotions, a new side to your feelings, the way you're feeling, why you're feeling the way you're feeling, and healing that, okay? When it comes to your career, I feel like this plays out where you doing all of that healing work or responding to those parts of your emotions have set you up for... It has set you up for your reality to feel different or look different, even if you are doing the same thing. It's like you might be doing the same thing you've been doing, but you may feel different now doing it. Or there's like a jolt of confidence or an energy of courage now. Or maybe this is you recharging your energy. Maybe you just felt drained because you were giving yourself a lot to someone or something, and now you're not doing that. You're prioritizing yourself, so you healed a part of yourself that might have been people-pleasing or too nice or something like that, and you're realizing, I need to be the dualities. I need to be the balance of light and dark and know how to maneuver in that with integrity, with or without people watching. And in order to do that, you had to go within. So now I'm seeing you taking action and, living life in this way where you're able to maneuver in society in a way where it's balanced for you, but it's also balanced not only for you, but also with the universe. It's like, and people are looking at you like they respect you now, or that there's respect on your name. Or maybe that's what you expect people to look at you as or receive you as. This is definitely giving like all eyes on you in a workplace situation. and maybe you felt like you were disappointing people. You could be feeling like that employer was disappointing you, or the people or your clients or your customers were disappointing you. Whatever this is, it's definitely around career, finances, and your money taking motion. It's like taking off in a new direction that's going to be more prosperous. It's like, even when I'm looking at this ship here, it makes me feel like you're about to find the hidden treasure. Like you haven't yet gotten to it, but in 2026, you're going to find the hidden treasure. Like there's literally like a hidden opportunity or abundance that you're going to gain because you reached a level of healing and realization. You went within, you did some type of level of spiritual work to recalibrate yourself within, where God is going to guide you to the actual hidden treasure, where X marks the spot, and you're able to like dig it up, and all of that gold and all of that opportunity and all of that recognition is now yours 100%. Because now you have it like physically in your hands, and you can say, hey, this is from God. What do you got? Yeah, don't judge me. I have a gift from God. What you got? You made a deal with the devil? Okay, well, you're going to have to go over that with that deal. Good luck with that, by the way. You know, it's giving that. It's giving that you took a journey. I wouldn't say less traveled for you, but I would say you took a journey that was hard to travel on. I feel like it was a challenge for you to get onto this journey, because you may have had a level of belief system or perspective about yourself or others while you're on this journey with career, and it feels like you are now realizing maybe why you had to experience something like that to see from a new perspective. But also in the same token, you're realizing not only how much that was necessary, but how much that puts you in alignment to receive the courage and the confidence and the recalibration you needed in order to take physical action. Kind of forgot what I was saying when I was channeling that, because Spirit was trying to tell me something else at the same time, and now I forget the other thing that they was trying to tell me. So now I forget the whole thing. But anyways, yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was. But anyways, let's just keep shuffling. Let me keep getting the messages. Yeah, look at these two cards. They came out and flipped over within my hand. They didn't even flip out of the Oracle deck. They flipped over in my hand. High honors and false person. A lot of you guys, you felt like you were being challenged to stay on a path of like authenticity to yourself and to maybe what you do for a living or your goals to get to something. But it feels like other people, their eyes on you or their talk about you could have put you in a place of like disappointment, or could have made you feel a way. Maybe at the time you didn't take it that way, but then over time it built up and that overpowered your goal or your achievements, you know? Maybe all of that talk or all of that evil eye on you kind of clouded your achievements or how you felt about yourself. It's something about other people watching you do something that you're passionate about, or talking about something that you're about to do that you're passionate about. I don't know if it's the pressure of you telling a lot of people that you wanted to do something, or showing a lot of people that you were doing something, or if it's more of that, like it was a lot of hate or whatever. But I'm seeing like false energy. This is like manipulation, gaslighting. This is like rudeness, shrewdness, shade people was throwing. With that fan there in front of this woman's face, it's giving shade. Like someone was throwing shade or being shady towards you, or maybe throwing you underneath the bus. I don't know if this was in a workplace or if this was in your own business or if this was online or in real life. I don't know what you do for a living, but there's something about this energy that could have been affecting your victory with career. And maybe it didn't affect you right away, but over time it grew on you like mold growing on bread. It like grew on it, and you're like, oh my God, where did this come from? I got to throw this out. So you removed yourself from this energy by working within. Because physically, these people, I don't feel like physically these people were around you, but I feel like somehow they have access to you. So like I said, energy travels. Whoever these people are, whatever this was, you had to go within to fix it and protect your energy. And that's what you did. Or that's what you're doing. For some of you guys, you could be doing that right now. But I'm seeing that happen in 2025 because I'm seeing the 25 here on the card. And so the derivative of 5 could be significant. It could speak of change in transformation. It could also speak of the 5th house of Leo. For some of you, you have Leo in your chart. But Leo in the 5th house speaks of the child. It's like childlike energy. It's Leo is the 5th house of creation and your inner child and childlike energy. So it feels like society was trying to tell you, you can't be this person or you can't do this thing. Like how I explained in the beginning of your reading, like a child being told they can't do something after they came into this world believing that they could be anybody who they wanted to be. But then society tells them they can't, and then they like, now they're different. It's like, oh. And as I said that, did you just see that? What was that? It must have been one of the leaves from this tree blocking the sun. When I said that, it literally got dark and then it got light. See? Someone tried to, it keeps doing it. Someone tried to darken your light. Someone tried to put out your light. That's what I'm seeing here. As I said that, that's crazy because that's what that looks like. This card right here, despair, with your head down, sad, out in the cold because of this person or this energy, sending you energy from a distance. Whoa, that's crazy. Someone tried to dim your light. So like I said, I don't know who's around you in a workplace or if this was like family or friends. Maybe it was in your personal life, or if this was like, I don't know who it was or what it was. It could be in strangers, just like looking at you from a distance, in person or online. I don't know. It just seems like evil eye. Anyways, it put you in your emotions and you had to go within to handle that. You had to handle that within. And so you had to address that because you couldn't address these people. It would take you out of your element. So you had to address this within yourself. Like turn the other cheek. It's giving like, that's the hardest thing to do, is to have to turn the other cheek because we really want to cuss everybody out. But you had to turn the other cheek is what I'm seeing here. What else is here, Spirit? You're about to be recognized, or there's a level of success coming towards you where you gain a prize given from God, Source, Creator itself. Like God is like, thank you for going within and doing the work. Your higher self is thanking you. And at the same time, there's a gift that comes along with that, and it's you having the map to now be on this new chapter and this new voyage, which is 2026 energy. And this is the map where X marks the spot. So all you have to do is just be on this journey of 2026 and you land on where the hidden treasure is. So you're going to land on an opportunity, or an opportunity is meeting you halfway for stability. Here goes the house card. And this house card landed literally on this card, the high honors card, when it flew out. You're going to have success, a level of success that brings you stability that no one else can talk ish on or evil eye ever in their life. They can never touch it because it's given, it's literally like, you know what this is giving? You know what this is giving? This is giving like people mad because you believe in yourself. How you going to be mad because I believe in me? No, but like real talk, like how are you going to be mad because I believe in myself? Like how is that making you upset? This was not happening in any one of the other zodiac sign readings. You see how the light is being blocked? It's because the tree is swaying like that, and the big leaf, the big palm tree leaf is blocking the sun. So it keeps going in and out. But it wasn't doing that in anybody else's reading except for you, Scorpio. It started doing that in yours. This is crazy. Like somebody and people was really trying to dim your light, and Spirit said when the light keeps coming back on, it's because God is making sure that you know you're meant to shine no matter what. No matter what your circumstances are, who these people are, or what evil eye or whoop-de-whoop, whatever they're trying to do, you will receive a blessing. You might be a light worker. Speaking of light, and it kept doing that. So you might be a light worker. For some of you guys, maybe what you do for a living is like you heal people, or you give to the collective in some way, shape, or form with your own business, or maybe you work for another business and you're just the light in the workplace, and without you there, maybe it'd be a terrible place to work. I don't know, but you're a light worker in some way, whether you do it as a profession or if it's just your aura. Like aura can't be taught. It's either that you're given aura or that you don't have aura because you have a low vibration. Wow, you're on this journey to a treasure chest. Oh, that scared me. Oh my God, it scared me again. Oh my God. Okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be extra. But when I shuffle these cards, I thought this was the card that had the treasure chest on it. But I was like, oh, okay, it's not that. But then I looked at the bottom of the deck and here goes the chest. And so I was like, it is. Like when I saw this is a purse with coins coming out of it, by the way. It's like a little pouch purse. It's a purple pouch purse. And it says, pay attention to your finances on the card. And so when this card came out, I wasn't looking on the bottom. I was just looking at this. I was like, is that the gift card, the gift box? And I was like, oh, no, that's not it. And then I looked at the bottom and I got scared again because I was like, oh, my gosh, my heart dropped. My heart sunk. My heart started pounding. There's butterflies in my chest. Like, I was like, oh, shoot, it is the card. It is. This is the box. You will receive a gift. You will have financial gain. Spirit is saying pay attention to your finances, not because you're having financial loss, but because you are having financial gain. So they want you to focus on your goals. It's like Spirit is trying to tell you to stay in your lane, keep that vision, keep the energy of your goals, your achievements alive. No one else matters. It's like a horse having blinders on. When a horse has blinders around their eyes, you ever notice those little cups around the horse's eyes that like other people be riding? Like if it's a horse and buggy or that you see, or if it's like an officer riding a horse or something, you know how they have the blinders? Because they need to focus on what's ahead. That's you. Pay attention to your finances and that only. F everybody and everything else. Bump all that because you are about to receive this in 2026. And for a lot of you guys, that's what you've been doing since 2025 is saying, bump all that. I'm going to focus on me. I'm going to stay in my lane. And everybody else who wants to get in a crash collision course can be left behind. Because at this time, I'm not interested in, colliding with someone else who is not even on my level. Who is acting like a devil. Like I'm only focused on my goals, God, and my gains, right? And so there's this energy of like, this is the gift that you're receiving. This is the X that marks the spot. You will get this. It's literally what I've been saying this whole time. I keep talking about this map and this X on the spot, and look at you with the freaking box right there. Because you focused on your finances. You focused that intention on there. So yeah, it got you down for a little bit. These people did get to you, especially with this light going in and out of my room. I hope that stops by the time we get to the rest of the reads for tonight or for today. Sagittarius, Aquarius, and Pisces, who's left. We're getting to you, Sag, in a moment. I'm just clearing up the spread. If you want to drop your zodiac sign in the chat, you can. But what I will say, Scorpio, to close out your reading is that, listen, like, you don't realize how much abundance you have to discover in 2026 and how much that has to do with a lot of how you carried yourself, whether it was perfect or imperfect, whether you cussed people out or you didn't. In 2025, there's a level of like learning and something you did within. These people, that may have worked for a while. They may have succeeded in dimming your light. But because you were smart enough to go within, and because you're a natural healer, so to speak, right? Whether you do it as a profession or not, you have the ability to heal yourself. You hear me? So at the end of the day, whatever you did by going within, it led you on this journey to having a level of success in that treasure chest that I keep saying is hidden treasure that you're going to be able to find. Part of the hidden treasure that you found is going within and being successful with that to gain the confidence and the courage to get back on the ship, to get the ship moving again. Now that you're on the moving ship again in 2026, nothing could shake you. Your peace is unshakable. Your prosperity is unshakable. Your courage and your kindness and your faith is unshakable. As I'm saying that, look at me shuffling up the cards to be done with your reading. And look, Spirit says I have one more card to show, Scorpio. Look at this 2026 card. Look at the gold coming from this angel's vase. It's raining gold. It's raining gold on you. I'm telling you, God's going to bless you. So there is something of like a beautiful opportunity coming in or something solidifying, and it's going to shut everybody else's mouth up. God said Scorpio's best revenge is their success. And that's literally what you're about to get. That's what you're about to get. You're going to be blessed with that success. I tell you what, you did something, Scorpio, and you did a good, kid. You did good, kid. All right, you're on the right path. If you didn't think you were on the right path, or you didn't feel like that, or people was trying to keep you down, oh, they're gonna be look, they're gonna be shocked. They're gonna be shocked to see you still thriving. They're gonna be like, what? I sent them negative energy. They should be down. They should be done. Nope, you're still thriving. They're like, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Because when you're dealing with a light worker, when you're dealing with a chosen one, when you're dealing with a child of God, none of that is going to work. You hear me? None of it. You will lose every single time. Do you hear me? People got to stop playing with the dark. People always want to be playing with the dark. Playing in the dark. God's not afraid of the dark. Stupid. They about to turn on the light. Like, click. You didn't know there was a light in this room? Their name is Scorpio. They're going to be so mad when they see you thriving, these people. So mad. Why? Because they're a child of God. There's no way that you will win. You will lose every time. It's almost like God tries to be smart and be like, and to make and to make them think that they're winning. When they see you down, Scorpio, when people notice you're down or you're having a hard time or, oh, there's a challenge, they're like, oh, we're winning. Like, people are celebrating low key. These could be people who say they support you. They don't support any lick of what you do. And you may know that because you Scorpios, you're intuitive. You probably already know who I'm talking about. Right? But at the end of the day, it's almost like God wants them to think that they're winning just to show them that they're not, just to like prove that you are meant to succeed. And when they show that, then it's like, you know what I mean? It's to teach others a lesson. So maybe, yeah, things do get a little rough for you, but it's not because it's happening to you. It's happening for you, for them to see that you're always going to thrive no matter what. And why? Because you're a child of God. And so what do they need to do? They need to get right with themselves and become their own child of God instead of being a child of the devil. They're trying to be on demon time. These people be getting on my nerves. I don't know who you're dealing with, Scorpio, but it kind of irked me. So let me get out your energy before I start cussing. Got me cussing. start cussing. I'm about to start cussing. Because who is ganging up on my Scorpio? That made me mad. Hold on. Let me get into Sagittarius's read. Where my bow and arrow babies at? You feel me? Like, I ride for my gang. We ride at dawn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ride for the OGs. So thank you, OGs, for being here, my newbies and my in-betweens. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. We're almost done with the reading for today. All right, you guys. So drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below if you are a Sagittarius. Where are my bow and arrow babies? Where's my Sagittarius? All right, where are my bow and arrow babies? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Everything is going to align in your favor. It has aligned in your favor already. And so we're about to see what that is for you, Sagittario. Okay, let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittariuses? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Divine protection. Exactly, Ashley. Exactly. You said you hope they got the camera rolling. Oh, it's going to be ingrained in their memory, Tebe. Don't worry about it. They're going to remember it forever. You said you just had the what did you say? The Pirates of the Caribbean. Hold on. The chat was moving too fast. You said you just said the Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely the vibes. Here we go. Hi, Bernadette. We got Delaney in the chat. Kevin's in the chat. Tebe's in the chat. Aisha's in the chat. Ashley's in the chat. Bebo's in the chat. MJ is in the chat. Adele's in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittario? You say you seeing 222. Oh, that's a great number. That's a wonderful number. We love to see it. I love to see angel numbers in the chat. Ooh, it's 123 over here. Oh, hold on. Angel numbers go hard going into Sagittario. Look at that. Gang, gang. Wow, que chévere. I like that. Wow, que chévere. I like this. Some of you Sagittarius, you might have Cancer in your chart. I believe Cancer got this card as their first card out, if I'm not mistaken. And this is a very beautiful message. If that's the case, because Cancer signs had a really great message. So this could be your message too, Sagittarius. It could be the same one as Cancer, or it could be something new. Cross-watch the reading just in case. If you have strong Cancer placements in your chart, you might have a double message. It's an extra long read, you know? When you cross-watch for the readings, it makes it seem like it's a personal read. Like you getting extra love, right? But I won't say that for all zodiac signs to cross-watch. But for those who I do mention it to while we're doing your reading, you know that I'm really telling you because, you know, there's a reason. So, not for all, but if you want to cross-watch, you can. Cancer signs got this card. You have this card. It's called the Give and Take card, and it has the heart emoji with the hands here. And it says, be open to giving and receiving and keep the flow of abundance going. Give someone a chance or ask for what your heart desires, okay? So there's something of like this reciprocity in 2026 when it comes to you. And you know what I just heard immediately, like automatically while I was trying to finish that sentence? Spirit just told me the reciprocity is what you're receiving in 2026. So Sagittarius, everything that you gave, you are getting back. So time, energy, coin, a listening ear, whatever it is that you gave, you are getting back this year, 2026. So this is the abundance of flow that is now coming to you. Now, you might have been given certain things for your good deeds from the past as well. But Spirit is saying we're going to give you the other things that may have been overlooked or you may have not have received yet. It's not because it was delayed. It was just because Spirit's spreading out your blessings, right? So there's certain blessings that you can't get everything all in 1 month, because if you do, then what blessings do you have in the future, right? You got to create that good karma and that, and maybe create from your own creative mind, like whatever you want to do with your career and things like that, talent, skills, abilities wise. But Spirit is saying, I'm spreading out all these blessings so you know that I'm always here, but also so that you recognize that you don't get overlooked, that there's always a blessing coming in for you. There's always an opportunity to receive. You've given a lot, and I want you to know that you are deserving of whatever it is that you're getting back, whatever this receipt is. They also told me for some of you guys, you donate. So I don't know if you donate food, clothes, toys. For some of you guys, you do this while it's not Wow, I don't know why I'm rubbing this, but it's so smooth. Anyways, for some of you guys, you have given your time, or you have given an object to like a nonprofit organization. Now, I don't know if this is during the holidays only. I'm channeling a Sagittarius that does this, like, not just for the holidays. Like, you do this throughout the year, every once in a while when you can. And when you do this, it is very abundantly returning back to you. I'm also getting that somebody donated money online. So you might have done this to someone's GoFundMe for something or something like that. But I'm seeing that could also resonate with you. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. All right, that's good. That's great. That's wonderful. Oh, look at the bottom of the deck. I love this card. Cancer signs used to get this card all the time. They stopped getting it after a while, but now you're getting it, Sagittarius. So that's pretty cool, because it's definitely co-signing that you need to watch the Cancer reading. So I would definitely watch the Cancer reading now that I see this card, for all of you Sagittarius is watching, because they used to get this card back to back. And for my Cancers who are OGs, who are still in the chat, you already know you used to get this card back to back. I was like, Rose of Jericho, it's the Rose of Jericho. So there's this unfolding, right? So it says access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn, and you keep expanding. So that's what I was saying. It's like you're not just getting one blessing all at once. It's like your blessings literally unfold like the Rose of Jericho. The Rose of Jericho is like a dried up flower, and when you put it in the water, it actually opens up, and it has like a little garden it's like a mini garden on the inside. So it has a lot of greenery and like little tiny baby flowers inside of it. It's not a flower. It doesn't look like a flower on the outside. It actually looks like this, but it's not as green. It's like, it kind of looks like a dried up tumbleweed, but you put it in the water and it opens up over the course of the next like 24 to 48 hours, sometimes 72 hours to open up all the way. But that's kind of just like how your blessings are coming in. Spirit is not giving it to you all at once. Spirit is giving it to you throughout the year of 2026. And maybe it's been like that throughout 2024 and years before, but now you're going to see them more consistently back to back. So you might get a blessing in January, February, March. It might skip May, and then all of a sudden June, July, August, September, back to back, there's a blessing, there's a blessing, there's a blessing, there's a level up, there's money, or there's an opportunity, or there's something happening. So I'm seeing here that they're sprinkling this throughout the year for you to receive. So look forward to that, Sagittarius, because it's going to come in different ways, shapes, or forms. It can come with love, it could come with career, it could come with success with your family, or it could be with your children. Like it's going to be different levels to the success in different ways and in different areas of your life. So that's what I'm seeing here. What else do we have here, Spirit, when it comes to everything has aligned in their favor? You say yes, you're getting your Rose of Jericho right now. It's a beautiful herb to have. I always thought of it as an herb instead of a flower, but I think it's a flower. I think it's considered a flower. It's beautiful though. I love it. Ooh, the card that you get out is Child. Ooh, for some of you guys, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I'm just the messenger. But for some of you guys, you're going to have a child. Or if you already have a child, you're going to have another child. For some of you, if it's not a child that you want or that you're going to have, is that you have a new beginning. So there's a fresh start here in some area of your life when it comes to career or love. It could be with your child. Maybe your child gets some type of gift, or some type of gift that's in two ways. A physical gift that they receive that you guys can both enjoy, and it could be monetarily, like money-wise, or that they receive a gift, aka your child is talented, like a gift from God. They receive a gift, and as they get older, you notice their gift, and they're actually the breadwinner. So at the end of the day, your child may actually be one of those like prodigy kids or something about like, and this is for you who have a child, you know, not going to be for all, but for those of you who this part of the message is for, is for those mothers and fathers out there who do have a child, who over time this year and next year, you're going to notice how gifted they are, and that this gift can bring in financial gain. Now, please don't be one of those parents that are like literally like a momager who is a nightmare, or a fathager that's a nightmare. But Spirit is saying here that your child has a particular gift that leads to some level of success when it comes to materialistic gain. So that way you guys can live a sustainable life. Okay. So look at that, and that is something that is meant for you guys to expand on together. Okay. It's not just the child. The child don't want to do it no more, then that is already done. Okay. Spirit is saying, I'm giving this to you, though, at this moment for you to maybe capitalize on, or, you know, do it while the child is wanting to do it, you know? So there's that energy. But aside from kids, and that was just a segue for those of you who have children, because the child card here is literally here, but the child card also represents new beginnings and evolution of success. So you're evolving from one level of success to have another level of success, and you're going to have consistent blessings coming in over the course of 2026 into 2027 with this level of success. I'm getting it happens within the next 18 months. So 18 here is on the card. For some of you guys, you could have a child that's 18 months. But for others of you, this is 18 months of recognition or of some type of level of success or growth in a particular career or talent or ability that you have that leads you to more money, recognition, financial gain, because of some level of achievement, or that you practice something and now you feel like it's perfect to share with others. It could be your own business. It could be your talent or your skill. You could be a singer. You could be an entertainer. I don't know what you do. Okay, so it's whatever with what you do. Oh, that's beautiful. This is such a good read. Oh my God, this gets me so excited because it's like 18 months. We only have 12 months in a year. Okay. So this is going into 2027. This is not just this year. This is also next year. Oh my God. I love when a message just keeps going. That's so fire. That's beautiful. That makes me so excited because I'm like so proud of y'all and I don't even know you. I don't even know you, gang. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Oh my God, look at the bottom. Bye, and I'm about to bust out in a whole chorus, and then look at the bottom. Great fortune in 2026. That's literally what I was saying. I didn't even know that was there. Don't be about to bust out in song. I'm so proud. Maybe somebody is in Broadway, by the way. Or maybe your child gets casted in a Broadway musical. Y'all be having kids that are part of like stage plays? Maybe you notice that when they're young in school and you're like, oh man, they're going to be my child's going to be a star. They're going to make me money when they get older. I'm going to be living in a mansion. Watch. They're going to buy their mama a mansion. You know what I mean? For some of you guys, you're going to notice something while they're small, but they're not going to do it until maybe they're 18 years old. And that's when that's when you're like, oh, okay. Here we go. Here goes the money that OGB was talking about, you know? I'm sober. Bye. Why am I singing? Let me get out of here. Acting up. You guys don't have to have kids. Aisha said no kids. Aisha, you didn't hear the rest of the message then. I ain't even going to argue with you in the chat. Bagger. Here we go. We have here harp, happiness, great happiness. For some of you, this could be a future child. You wasn't here for the read. I ain't gonna go back. Forget it. Rewind the read. Get it together. We have here great happiness. The harp is here. The harp is here, okay? And speaking of the harp, that's crazy because we was talking about music and musicals. Okay? Music, musicals, Broadway energy, okay? That's what it's giving. So I'm getting that energy for those of you who that resonated with, okay? We have here great happiness. Speaking of also harmony, okay? With the harp, it's giving balance, harmony with whatever success you have, with whatever new beginning this is, or your child. So I'm seeing that here. Ooh, and it's unfolding in 2026. Ooh, and it goes into 2027. That is so beautiful. So I love this for you. It's definitely in alignment. You know what's interesting about these cards, the way they came out? There was only one card that came out for each oracle deck. The other readings that we did, there was like multiple cards coming out for each one. You only got one each. You got one of the gold cards, one of the black cards, and one of the tea cards. And we just so happened to look at the bottom. You see what I'm saying? Of each one of these oracle decks. So I guess these are like extra bonus cards to your message. But this is going to be your message, Sag. It looks really, really good. And it's the reason why you're in alignment for this and everything is in your favor when it comes to this. It's telling me that it's because you gave out a lot of love. You gave out a lot of care. You gave out a lot of affection. Okay? You gave out a lot of your time and your energy in ways where you didn't really expect much back. But because you were so giving and nurturing in that way, by default, you're receiving a blessing coming in here. And it's literally going to change your life. Okay? In 2026, you're going to start seeing these changes pop up in particular ways. Okay? So that's what I have for you. All right. So thank you so much for being in this reading. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. For those of you who are here for the right reasons, and for those of you who are here with the for the messages. Okay. So with that being said, let's lock into my Aqua Gang Unite. What do we have here from my Aquabots? Shout out to the Aquabots. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you so much. We're not going to address the trolls in the chat. This isn't a personal read, okay? If you want a personal reading, book a personal reading with me or swipe the F out. Because we ain't got time for that. Like, the readings aren't going to resonate with everybody. Lock in, gang. If you come to the readings on any platform here on YouTube, you can't expect it to be a personal read unless you get a personal read. Okay, you guys? I thought we went over this. If you don't know, now you know. And you know very well who you are. Don't let it hold you down. Reach for the stars. Money, 'cause you're the only one. Let's go. Where my Aquabots at? You know it. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Aquabots? Let's see. What do we have here for my Aquabots? Pisces. You're going to be up next, all right? We're going to be doing the Aqua Gang. I see Teve, Bernadette, MJ. Y'all are cross-watching for the Aquabots. I know that's right. Let's lock in. I see Bebo. Who else? Delaney. Hi, you guys. We got Druzy in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. The in-betweens and the newbies. All right, let's get it. You said that message sponsor is Energizer. I'm screaming Ollie. That was accurate. All right, here we go. We're united with the divine, so let's get these messages. You know what's crazy? Whatever was going on outside with the leaf and the tree and the light, it stopped. Now it's all sunny again, so that's good. I just noticed that from my window. I don't know if that's what happened during Sag. It just stopped during Sag, or if it just stopped just now in your Aquarius read, but it seems like that's a sign. We have here relationships. Wow, this is the third time I'm seeing this card out. Out of all these cards, I think there's like 80 of them. Out of all these cards, we have the relationships card. This card came out for, and I can't remember vividly enough, but I think it was for Capricorn. And I think the second time I seen it come out was for Gemini, Taurus, or Cancer. One of those. Anyways, this kept coming out. Maybe it's the fourth time I'm seeing it. But This card in particular speaks of obviously your relationship to your money, but also your relationship to others, your relationship to yourself and your own goals as well. So this speaks of relationships in general, okay, is what I'm seeing here. Beautiful, beautiful. And we love to see it. You're going to be sharing your success with someone. A family member that you care about, or a friend, maybe someone who you have to support lifestyle-wise, maybe someone who you live with. It could be your kids or a relationship, like a spouse, a partner in romance, boyfriend or girlfriend, something like that. Whatever level of success you're reaching, I just heard that when Spirit shows me these people walking, this silhouette of people walking away from the camera, it looks like they shot this from a distance. It looks like they're walking away from the camera, not towards it. So they're enjoying the scenic view. You're on a trip. You're like hand in hand on a journey to receiving a level of abundance. And you're sharing this abundance or this perspective with this person. So for some of you guys, you're like, well, I don't even have nobody yet. Maybe that's what this is. Your blessing comes in while you're focused on your career. Your blessing of love comes in. Because for some of you guys, you've been so focused on career that you don't realize you're attracting love too. And love's about to tap you on the shoulder while you're busy at work, so to speak. Maybe not literally. Maybe it's not somebody at work literally. But you know what I'm saying. It's just saying that, like, when you're paying attention to your work and your finances and you and all your other responsibilities, here goes love tapping on your shoulder, telling you, hey, I'm interested in you. Hey, you're attractive. Hey, let's go on a date. Hey, are you interested in coffee? Hey, da 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 da. And then next thing you know, that's the longest term relationship you're ever going to have. That relationship stands the test of time is what I'm hearing. But this relationship, for some of you guys that you have or you don't have, and it can be romantic or platonic, it builds because of the level of success you're reaching. You're going to be able to share your money, your status, your success with a family member or a romantic partner, or even maybe like a best friend or a homie. It could be like someone who you live with. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. Wow. Come back for the love readings. That's a very interesting channeling that I'm getting in the career reading when it comes to like love coming in your career read. So, like I said, platonic or romantic, come back for the love readings tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Ooh, as I said that, oh my God. Guess what time it is? Look at that. Chosen One energy, 144. 144. Yo, that's crazy. 144. That's the Chosen One. So this must be a divine union, a divine connection. Whether you have this yet or not. For those of you who are already taken in a relationship, y'all are going to be able to travel. Because I'm getting that you reach a level of success. If you're sharing it with them, maybe you're sharing, finances and, plans to travel and see the world together, do life together, but also see the world together, achieve certain things that you guys want to get done in your personal life, but also see the world too. So there could be some travel plans here. And that's how you may share your abundance with this person, is through taking them flights. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Catch flights and feelings. Why not? I like it. We here. We be vibing. 144. It's 444 over there for you guys because it's 144 over here. Oh, that's fire. So it's still an angel number on the flip side on the East Coast. That's crazy. So Chosen One and 444 represents stability. Also, that is Cancer sign energy. Oh my God, it's a divine union. I'm not even making this up. Look at the 2 on the card. 2 represents union, coming together, soulmate energy, divine union. Look at the 2 people on the card. And look at the 2 here on the card. And then there's 1 person here. This is my divine feminine energy. This is the main character. So it's you having, whether you're divine masculine or feminine, you are having your divine counterpart come in, or you already have your divine counterpart and you and your divine counterpart are going to flourish with money in some way, shape, or form. You're going to be able to splurge on like pouring more of that financial gain into the relationship. For some of you guys, you weren't focused on your relationship that you currently have. You might not have been giving enough time to your children, or enough time to your spouse, your partner, enough time to your bestie, if that's who you care about and that's who you love the most and that's who you want to do life with. It's whoever you want to do life with, or who you're doing life with, or why you're doing what you're doing. It's like you are now going to be able to put more time and attention and coin towards that than you haven't before. Wow. Aww. So you weren't able to do this before, and now you're going to be able to do it. So this is like long awaited. For some of you guys who are single, you waited a long time. If this is talking about romance, you waited a long time for this person to come through. You know what I'm hearing? I just heard, tell me you that somebody. Somebody. Tell me you that somebody. Whose song is that? It's the remix. It's like the newer version. Whose song is that? Does anybody know? Drop it in the chat stream below. You might want to look up the lyrics to that song. Tell me you ain't got somebody. Tell me I'm that somebody. And I don't know. I can kind of hear it. Look at this card trying to come out. I can kind of hear it coming in, but I also can't hear it. It's like it's at a distance. So maybe you haven't met this person yet. For some of you guys, you haven't met this person yet. If that song is unclear and it's at a distance, for some of you guys, this connection is at a distance. So that means you might meet somebody at a distance who lives at a distance from you. You could be already talking to one. Or that you guys haven't met this person and this person's coming later on down in 2026. And it's after you reach a certain level of success, or it's when you're at your highest moment. Because I'm seeing here, you are the main character here at your highest moment. You are the main character with high honors. And you are wanting to take action. So you're the one kind of doing the, like making... You're the one calling the shots. That's what I'm hearing. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. You are the one calling the shots and taking the action towards someone, because someone is interested in you coming towards you. And so you feel like you're at a level of confidence and a level of success in your life where you're able to give. So this is you calling the shots. I'm going to give into this connection, or I'm going to pour into this person because I have the ability to provide, or to do so, or to plan, or I have the time now. For some of you guys, it's the time. Maybe a lot of your time went to work, but now you have enough money that you have more time to, share with a person. And you don't always have to be at work, especially for those of you who run your own business, because that could be taxing on you with time. Does that make sense? And it could pull you away from people who you love. And so maybe this is you having more time. But in order to have more time, you must have money, because here we go, high honors. So I do feel like you're the main character energy at a high top tier level of your life, whether you work for yourself or someone else. And then when it comes to love or the people who you love, now there's an energy of like, I have enough money to give to them, but also I have more time to share and spend with them. Something about quality time could be someone's love language here. Beautiful. I'm seeing February 25th, by the way, so I don't know if that's going to resonate with somebody. February 25th could be someone's... It could be someone reaching a level of success by then, or someone's special moment with someone who they love, or anniversary. It could be an anniversary date. It could be the other person's birthday. I know it wouldn't be yours because Aquarius, I think you're after. I think you end February 18th, ends your February 18th ends your birthday season. So they wouldn't be an Aquarius. Maybe they would be a Pisces. But we have here needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted. Wow, you must have wished for this. You must have manifested this, prayed about this, journaled about this for such a long time. And now it's coming in. Ooh, needle and thread. This is kind of giving me like, you know what I just heard? I was thinking about a different song, but Spirit said, coffee in the morning. Coffee in the morning. What is that song? Is that by Miguel? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Coffee in the morning. What is that song? This person may make you coffee in the morning, or maybe you make yourself coffee in the morning for career. Not for career. Not for a career. But, before you start work. It might be that you're doing that right now while you're watching this reading. I don't know. But for some of you guys, something about coffee in the morning has a lot to do with your level of success. And also this level of success when it comes to the relationships closest to you, platonic or romantic. Maybe you're going to have time to make coffee in the morning. Or maybe your person's going to make coffee for you. And then that's kind of like the cosign or the, it's like an angel number, seeing an angel number. Oh, that's a sign. Maybe the coffee in the morning is a sign. Or maybe that song. Maybe you end up hearing that song playing. And you're like, man, I haven't heard that song in a long time until OGB mentioned it. And now I just heard it. It's co-signing what I said in the reading. That means that this reading is for you. That means that this is actually going to happen. It's Miguel, coffee. Yeah, coffee in the morning. What does that lyric say? Before we end your reading, because this is your last card. Before we end that reading, I was going to say, you know what's crazy? When this needle and thread came out, I was going to say something else. And then coffee in the morning came up for me. But what I was going to say was that you can be the cash. I'll be the rubber band. You can be the Mack truck. I'm going to be the boom, boom. You can be the, you know what I mean? It's giving like, this is an equal match, divine masculine, divine feminine, or you're an equal match to your career so much so that you get a level of success and prosperity in 2026 where you're able to now focus on your love life. You see what I'm saying? Because if you guys don't have a love life, maybe now you're able to focus on love life because career is like so balanced and leveled out. You're not like stressed out about it. It's something about needle and thread. There's something here that goes with one thing that goes with the other so that your sincere wish could be granted in 2026. Wow, this is beautiful. I like your message. It's so much like a riddle, but like we broke it down and we got the message. So let me look up coffee lyrics by Miguel because there's like a lyric in there. There's something there that must be a message, and we gotta decipher this code. I gotta decipher the code. We got to decipher the code. I sound like a nerd, but I swear to God, I got to decipher the code. I got to get to what the message is. What do they want us to see in the lyrics that is the message for Aquarius to close out the read? Oh my God, that's the lyric? What? That's the lyric? I kept getting the coffee in the morning part, so that's the part I'm reading right now. And it says, coffee in the morning. I don't want to wake you. I just want to watch you sleep. It's the smell of your hair, and it's the way that we feel. I've never felt comfortable like this. Old souls, we found a new religion. Now I'm swimming in that sin baptism. Peach-colored skies, we feel the sunrise. Two lost angels discover salvation. It's like you guys may have been in the trenches, in the darkness, with trying to navigate life, navigate your career, or navigate your relationships. And now it's like two souls coming together. It's this. It's literally like the lyrics to Coffee. Two souls coming together to literally discover salvation. It's like you guys saved yourselves to enjoy the connection with each other, but then it's like you guys save each other from getting too wrapped up in society and the mundane to really focus on what really matters, and it's two souls uniting. It's to do life. It's to live. It's to work to live instead of live to work. You know, it's that. So for some of you guys who are single like a Pringle, that's what I'm talking about. Or for those of you who are taken in a relationship, that's what I'm talking about. For others of you, maybe this is more platonic. Maybe this is just you and your child. Like, you're able to spend more time with them. Or like I said, you and a bestie or a friend or something like that. You feel a close bond with. But there's like a soul bond here. This person's part of your soul tribe. Like, you're meant to meet this person. You're meant to have an experience. And you're meant to explore the world too. Like, I keep getting like world travel. So that might be happening this year for some of you. Oh, and I remember how it goes too. It's like coffee in the morning. I don't wanna wake you. I just wanna watch. Isn't that how it goes? Anyways, I'm off key, whatever. Child, I need to go to karaoke and get it out of my system because I be busting y'all eardrums. I know I'll be off key. I'm sorry. Oh, I want to listen to the song now. I'm only reading the lyrics, but it's like, dang, I forget how the melody goes. She said, "Sing it, girl." Thank you so much, Dana. Appreciate you. Hype me up, okay? Hype the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel. That's your Aquarius reading. Thank you so much for being here, Aquabots. Roll out. Let's get into my Pisces. What do we have here for my Pisces gang? Benny's and Sadie's up in the building. Pull up, Aaron. Let's lock in, gang. Lock in, okay? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss the readings, so make sure you hit that subscribe button, all right? So you know that we be live and we be vibing, okay? You know when, and you pull up. All right, you guys, drop your zodiac signs if you want me to tap into your energy or if you just want me to shout you out or see you, okay? Let's lock into the message. Oh, that would be a cool meetup, Tay-Bay. That's actually a really good idea. I'm going to keep that in the background in the archives. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but that's actually a really good idea. That actually would be really fun. Just rent out the whole place. Rent out the whole place. Meet up with OGB. Yes, that would be fire. And in that way, yes. Thank you so much for that suggestion. I'm gonna keep that in the background when we ready. When we be vibing for real outside of the live stream. All right, here we go. It wasn't the Aaliyah song, but Aaliyah says, "Are you that somebody?" Yeah, it was I think it's like a remix or a remake of Aaliyah's song by somebody else. It's more recent. Ollie, you're on the money though. That's literally the energy of the song. But yeah. Anyways, I wasn't ready to get the card, so I put that card back. But let's see. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Pisces gang in the building? Let's lock in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here? Last message. Ashe. Wow, that came out right away. It's a totally different card than we've seen today so far. We had a few cards repeating, but this is a new card coming out that we haven't seen today in the live stream. So that's beautiful. It's the illumination card. It says here, something hidden is coming to light now. You find out about new jobs, new opportunities, and new options. Someone could lend you a helping hand as well, or someone does lend you a helping hand. So everything is aligned for you in your favor when it comes to this, whatever's being illuminated to you in 2026. So wow, that's beautiful. Let's deep dive into this and get more details. Wow, you know what I just heard while I'm shuffling? You shine in the dark. It kind of reminds me of Virgo's reading. If you have Virgo in your chart, Pisces, cross-watch the read. If you don't, then it might not resonate. But I'm seeing here something about that as well, like you shine in the dark. Because I'm seeing like these little fireflies in a jar here in the ground. There's like firefly string lights. Maybe you have that in your home, the firefly string lights, the little dainty firefly lights that people be putting in their house to make it look cute. But that's what I'm getting. Some people have them on their curtains. Maybe you have them on your curtains. But I'm seeing here that you're meant to shine. There's like a level of shine here. Or that you're shining in the dark. You're the something hidden coming to light. Oh, you're the something hidden coming to light now. That's what this is saying. It doesn't say that, but that's how I'm interpreting it. Something hidden is coming to light now. It's you. You're the one. So that's why you're attracting new jobs or opportunities or options through someone. It's almost like Spirit is sending you someone to give you an opportunity or to have some type of level of success. Wow. We have the courtship card. It's coming through someone. Like I said, someone is giving you a level of help with an opportunity or a new job placement or a new career, or maybe they notice your talent, skills, and abilities, and they are literally talking to you about who they talk to in order to give you this opportunity, or in order to put a good word in for you so you could show up there and, you know, do the rest of the landing of whatever this commitment is or this new contract is. For some of you guys, this could be your counterpart in love telling you about something of an opportunity and you're taking it, or they got the plug to someone, or they talked to someone and they didn't realize they were talking to somebody important. And all of a sudden an exchange of information or whatever happens, and that you do well because of your counterpart, like believing in you, supporting you, maybe talking very highly of you to someone that they didn't realize that had high caliber, high status. And now there's an exchange of information and contact being exchanged, and these people are going to contact you, or this person is going to give you an opportunity. It could come through someone who loves you, your partner, or it could come through someone who loves you, like your parent, your sibling, like someone who says something really, really great about you that it literally opens the door. The door it doesn't even open the door. Like, I'm literally getting a door that is like, it flies open. It's like, boom. Like, I'm getting like, it literally busts open. Like a door busts open for you. Bust it. That's what it's giving. Yeah. Speaking of the door, here goes the house card. That's crazy. So we're definitely in alignment to your read. For some of you guys, this happens by April. April 20th could be significant to you. It doesn't have to be. But I'm getting April 20th energy. Or April. You could have been doing whatever it is that you're doing for the last like 4 years. Or since 2020. Maybe since 2024. But whatever this is, it's you. You're the hidden gem that's about to shine. You're the one receiving an opportunity through someone and what they said, or through someone and what they have to offer. Because this could just be, if this isn't a lover or someone who loves you and who puts in a good word in for you, who always talks about you or hypes you up or whatever, then this is a person who has a direct opportunity, like they're the direct line of contact to your opportunity. So this could be an employer or a business partnership, a collaboration, a collaborator. I'm hearing like for some of you guys, this is a distant friend or someone who used to be a friend, a close friend to you. Maybe you haven't heard from in a long time. But you get some level of communication that brings you stability. With the house card here, the door, when I say the door flies open, the door busted wide open. Like literally, in my mind's eye, I literally saw a door going boom. And then like, when you open a door and it doesn't have the door stopper. Like when you open the door, sometimes it has like that little thing on the bottom of the floor. And it's like that little flicky thing. And it stops the door from hitting the wall. It's almost like this door of opportunity busts wide open and it literally hits the wall. It's like, boom. It's like, it like literally is like, this is meant for you. It's like to make sure that you know that this is your opportunity. It's a lane strictly only opening up for Pisces, and that's it. Ain't nobody else getting through this doorway. Once this door opens for Pisces and Pisces step through, the door shuts behind them. Okay? Automatically. It's like one of those scary movies. You ever see the scary movies where the door walks open and like, hello? And it's like, and it's like crickety, and they walk through the door and then the door shuts behind them. And you're like, why did they just go in that room? And it goes boom. And they're like, oh my God, I can't get out. Like it's giving that, except for this isn't a nightmare. This isn't a horror story. This is your blessing. This is an opportunity. You better go through that door. You better take that opportunity. You better drive that lane, because it's leading to a level of success that's going to bring you an amount of stability that you just were like, I didn't know I could have. And so maybe it just doesn't register to you. For some of you guys, you could buy a house now. Like, you could literally buy a house. Like, for some of you guys, you're going to live in a mansion. I feel like I said that to you guys before, Pisces. And I think you got the house card multiple times in your reading for career reads, in the previous reads. So go check that out. But for some of you guys, you're going to buy a mansion or buy a house bigger than you've ever had one. It could be a condo or an apartment. It could be instead of you living in a studio or 1 bedroom, maybe you're going to live in a 3 bedroom, right? Apartment or condo or something. For others of you, maybe you're living in a double-decker, I don't know, house, one of them townhouses or something, or it's just bigger than your last. And for some of you guys, it's greater than your last. Like, for some of you guys, it's a leap from like apartment to a whole freaking big ASS house. You had me cussing in the chat because I'm so excited for your blessing. Like, I'm really excited for you. So whatever this is for you, it leads to like some form of stability, monetarily and materialistically, but also the stability with your relationships closest to you. I feel like whoever it is that put you on, so to speak, or put in a good word for you, so to speak, is a person who is one to be grateful for forever. It doesn't mean that you have to be in debt to them forever. It's just that you have to be grateful for them forever. Like, there's no way you could think about your career and not be grateful for them forever. Like, they literally are the catalyst to why you have certain blessings or growth. And there's nothing wrong with giving people their flowers, you know, where it's needed, you know. Giving people their deserved flowers speaks a lot about the flowers and the bouquets you have in your life and how much you appreciate those. So give people their flowers, give people their credit where credit is due. Because these people, whoever this God is sending someone to be on your path to give you an opportunity, or they've sent someone to someone else who spoke highly about you. And so that's why you live this lifestyle. That's why you're about to have this crown. That's why you're about to shine, and your life is about to be illuminated to certain things. You see what I'm saying? So give God thanks, give gratitude to the people that are involved here in the long haul, because your life is never going to be the same. We have here message of concern. You could be intimidated by this opportunity or this gift. You could be thinking that you're not good enough. You're going to have to work through that. Bottom of the deck here, I have wealthy person card. Now, clearly it's a wealthy man. Not all of you guys are masculine. So this is masculine or feminine. It's just saying here that you guys are a wealthy person. You are of status. There's some type of level of status that you're going to have where you're going to be able to dress the way you want to dress and present yourself the way you want to present yourself. You're going to be cleaned up all the time. Like, if you didn't have enough money to get your eyebrows done on a regular, get your toes done, or get your manicure, your pedicures, or buy the outfits and the fits that you wanted, or just to look presentable, if you didn't have the money to sustain a certain level of presentability when it comes to your appearance, you're going to be able to do that and then some on a regular basis. Do you hear me? I don't know why I'm yelling. I'm sorry for yelling, y'all. It's just because I'm so excited for you. I don't know what this is. Wow. Your last 2 cards coming out when it comes to the T cards is tent. You're in a temporary situation. And it says broken ring, parting ways with either romance or business. Whoa. You're in a temporary situation. You're parting ways from... So your temporary situation from the past, whatever this darkness was from before, because for some of you guys, this has to do with the past. Past could be yesterday or 2025, or it could be from 2024 or 2020. There's something here about a situation that was temporary. Like, it felt like you were in the dark with it, but you did something. It required your level of changing your environment or your circumstances. So you must have parted ways from a relationship or a business partnership in order to have this level of success. It's like you needed to end something so you could have a new beginning to something else or someone else. And so when that happens, this blessing is the reflection of that decision from the past. That's why you might have been in limbo. For a lot of you Pisces who were in limbo with like, why isn't life happening for me? Like, I am Pisces. Like, what do you mean? For some of you guys, you have a level of confidence that's out of this world. But You feel like you were owed this. You were owed to have some type of level of abundance, but instead you were in a temporary situation. You were in a temporary limbo, and in a moment in time where nothing was happening, or you were losing money, or you weren't gaining success or recognition. You weren't gaining some type of, you just weren't gaining back what it is that you felt like you worked really hard for, and it was frustrating for you. Spirit is saying that was all temporary. I know it seemed like a long time, but it was all temporary. It's like throwing up a tent. It's a temporary situation. You can't just, like, you know what I mean? Like, expect that tent to stay up like that perfectly the first way you had it. You might have to readjust things, or take it all the way down, or sleep in your car or something. For some of you guys, you were sleeping in your car. Oh, for some of you guys, that's what... For some of y'all was homeless. Y'all might have lived in a tent or in a car or couch surfed. You was living on other people's couches or in guest rooms, Airbnbs, motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. Something. You're now about to part ways with that and be in an opportunity that you would have never imagined. Or you came from nothing. You came from these humble beginnings, and that's why you're receiving what you're receiving. See, the decisions you made when things were rough is why you receive what you receive. In some way, shape, or form, however that resonates, whatever resonated with you when I was talking about it. Because god damn, y'all went through it. Sheesh. I kind of want to pull another T card. Since y'all waited this long, let's pull another bonus card. The woman. A woman comes out. Says dealings or relationship with a woman. So you might have had broken a connection with a woman, or you are the woman that had to walk away from a connection, whoever you are. Okay. For some of you guys, this could be that you had to end a business partnership with a creator. Okay. Male or female. Because the feminine energy, the woman card, represents also creation. Someone who is creative. So this could have been a business owner. This could have been someone who is in an entertainment industry, or in an artistic industry. Like, they could be an artist, a painter. They could be a momager. I don't know. I don't know who this is. But it feels like... It feels like someone else you had to cut ties with, or you're the person who was creative and you had to get creative with your circumstances. For some of you guys, like I said, you got to get creative with temporary situations. And some of these temporary situations was taxing on your emotions, because you were in temporary situations where you were living out of your car. You were homeless for a minute. My left ear is ringing like a high-pitched volume when I'm saying that. So Spirit is definitely in this room sending me this message to who needs to hear it right now in real time. In 2026, your life is going to be reflective of this trial and tribulation and this testimony. You're going to have a story to tell. And I told Libra this too. So for some of you, you may have Libra in your chart, or Libra is just a way of me saying, or a way of Spirit telling me to tell you that justice is now being served in your favor, because Libra is the gavel. Libra is the justice. Libra is the sign that brings back in balance. So something is balanced about what you used to not have, and now you're going to have. And it's a reflection of where you came. So never forget where you came from, Pisces. Whatever this is, you created something. You are the creator of your reality, and you created something from nothing. You got it from the mud. A lot of the pressure turned you into a diamond. You know what I'm saying? You got that Za, you got that Riz, okay? You on your butterfly effect, you know? It's giving, I was the caterpillar, but now I can fly. You know what I'm saying? I dare you to try me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I made it through that, I can get through anything. That's what it's giving. And not in a cocky way, although you may feel cocky and prideful about it, but in a way where you could teach others how to do the same. Like, you have the ability to write about this, or teach others, or speak about this. Like I said, testimony is here underlying all of this blessing. I I feel like you are going to be intimidated though with this opportunity coming in or with this level of success, because you may be feeling as though you don't deserve it, or that you don't know how to maintain it, or that it's too much recognition all at one time. You maybe have pressures to be perfect, you know? And it's like, don't worry about all that. You're going to navigate it the way you're going to navigate it in the best way you need to navigate it, but you need to accept this, because literally the door is like, boom, busting wide open. Like when I tell you, once you walk through this door, it's shutting behind you. Ain't nobody going where you're going. This isn't for everybody, okay? This is only for you, Pisces. So at the end of the day, anybody who missed out, they're going to be in the dust back there. They're going to be banging on the door. Hello? Is anybody over there? Pisces, I just saw you go through there. Are you okay? Now these people want to care about where you're going. Now these people are like asking if you're okay. But when they saw you living out of your car, when they saw you in the tent, when they saw you in the trenches of the trench bowl, when they saw you in these humble beginnings, they wasn't helping you. These could have been your own daggone family members. I don't know who these people are, but they're all getting left behind, because Spirit says we don't do that. We do justice. It's the law of attraction. It's the laws of karma. It's the laws of detachment. Okay? It's all of that coming into play. So Spirit is saying, I'm about to give you something, but everybody can't go where you're going. Maybe some people will, that door will open up for them to meet you on the other side, but I'm getting, you're gonna be chef's kiss, taken care of. God's gonna provide. God always provides, but God's going to really come through this year for you, okay? So 2026 energy looks really good for you, okay, Pisces? So take that how it resonates. That is going to be your reading. Thank you so much for being here, each and every one of y'all. I appreciate y'all. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. If you want to see more videos like this, make sure you hit that like and hype button. The hype button is found at the bottom of the video. Like there's like the comment section and comment area where you can hype the video after the live stream. It's not there yet, but after the live stream, it'll be there. So go look for it, and go look for it on my other videos and hype the videos from previous ones that we've done earlier in the week or last week. Okay, you guys, I really appreciate that. It really helps my channel grow. And if we're growing and glowing over here, you guys are getting more messages. It motivates me to do more live streams and videos and really lock in and be committed to what I'm doing. Okay, so let's go. Like, hype, and subscribe. I'm about to get into these timestamps so I can pin them to the bottom of the comment section so you guys can just jump straight to your readings or cross watch for whatever you want. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes. I usually do the timestamps very quickly and they're already there. All right, so give me 5 or 10 minutes. I'm going to timestamp the reading and get that for you, and then I'm going to see you guys tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, for the love reading. So make sure that you're tuning into the love readings too if you want those love romance messages. All right, you guys, lock in, roll out. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Ashe. Bye.